treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight, and once again, oh my goodness, have we got a fantastic 5 hours of live gemstone auctions, live opportunities to bring you not just gemstones from all over the world, gemstones with all sorts of fantastic, beautiful differences in their uniqueness, in their rarity, in their collectability, in their colours, their shapes, their carvings, you name it, I've got it all for you. We've even got a massive opportunity for some brand new yellow ticket clearance pieces coming up later on. We all know we love a yellow ticket clearance. Who doesn't love a sale? Who doesn't love a bargain? Do you know what I mean? All of the gemstones are of course going to be a bargain, but the big yellow ticket clearance pieces are final reduction, and that's going to be my grand finale of the evening tonight at 10 p.m. If you were here yesterday, you will have heard me say about I'm going to be off for a week after today, so today is my last show with you until next Friday, because I am flying to Austria to take my gorgeous mummy on the Sound of Music experience. So I won't be here for a little while, which is why I wanted to go all out tonight. I wanted to properly go all out so that you've got your Foxy fix to last you a week until I return. And obviously, as you can see, I've loaded up this hour. The first hour in, we've got loads of brand new pieces, and we have got, you'll notice over on Gemporia today, there has been a 4-hour celebration of the absolute legend, our beautiful friend Glenn Lehrer. Glenn Lehrer was and has been way longer than I've been here, has always been a massive part of Gemporia's family, and I'm talking to the roots. Gemporia was started over 20 years ago by Steve Bennett and Co, and the Bennett family, and Glenn Lehrer has been integrated in that since the beginning, to the point where Steve's children called him, you know, Uncle Glenn, and he was such a beautiful man that made me feel, I remember he was the first person I ever actually got to interview as a presenter. So I was a nervous wreck. I was new to all of this, and it was all very, very scary. I was absolutely nervous wreck, and I thought the first person I'm going to interview as a special guest, it could have been someone in-house that I might have, known a little bit better, like Toby or like Dave or something at the time. But no, the first person that I ever got to interview was actually Glenn Lehrer, and I was so nervous that it was this world-famous Californian artist that just was like the most famous lapidist in the world, most famous carver in the world. And then I met him, and he made me feel so relaxed, and he made me feel so comfortable. And I thought, this is supposed to be the other way around, Glenn. But from the day that I first met him, he was just an absolute beautiful human being from on a personal level and on a professional level. And I'm very honoured to have been able to know our lovely Glenn. So for 4 hours here at Gemporia today, they have been celebrating Glenn's life. They've been celebrating Glenn's work. I know many of you guys have been sending in messages celebrating his life and maybe sharing your memories of Glenn and sharing your memories of the pieces of his work that you've actually been able to collect. And so in true honour of Mr. Glenn Lehrer, across the show today, it's only a few, but there are a few Lehrer legacy pieces that you'll be able to secure. It's the first time we've seen them since his sad passing, so it's a really, really special opportunity that we have got some of these pieces that we're able to bring to you now. So as always, request away. Thank you to every one of you for your company. This channel is all request. It's all about you. It's all about what you would love. You send in your messages, you send in your questions and queries, and I'm simply here to assist you. So anything you'd love to see, as always, please do let me know. In this hour, we have, in terms of the Lehrer legacy, in this hour we have the Lehrer angel wings carving. Coming up later on, we have one seahorse opportunity, and then in another hour we have the Eye of Consciousness. So they are the 3 different designs of our lovely Glenn's that you will be seeing here at Gemcollector tonight, and I have grouped them together. So this is the only angel wings, then there's only the one seahorse, and then the Eye of Consciousness. They're all in the same hour together as well, so that you really can see your options in one go. Good evening to Mr. Trevor. How are you? He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Jimmies. I've been dabbling already. What do you mean? He says, Emerald Showcase later, question mark. How did you possibly guess? How did you possibly know I have emeralds today? I wonder. Glenn, sorely missed, says Trevor. Absolutely. Thank you, my lovely Trevor. It's wonderful to have you with us as always, sir. Now, if I refresh my page here a second, I can see I've already got lots and lots of fascination going out the door. The teal kyanites are really popular. These are actually all brand new. So if we're going to get going with these straight away. 1.25 carats at number 7. Sold out. I'm going to assume it is Trevor. It is Trevor, of course it is. He says we're dabbling already. This must be what he means. So this for you, sir. Only one available. Brand new. Never been on air before. Straight onto the screen and already sold out. That says it all, doesn't it? This is a teal kyanite. It's a calibrated cut as well, actually, I've just noticed. 7 by 5 millimetres. 1.25 carats also being the biggest one that we have, with a lovely, I mean, goodness me, the colour is just something else, isn't it? This is the kind of colour that the finest indigolites could dream of having. Only the finest, very, very few gemstones in the world are actually capable of producing this hue. So this is such a wow factor, especially being natural as well. Trevor, big congratulations to you, sir. The one of one in the world is officially all yours. And, well, obviously I was going to do a little shimmy, and I'm going to take it down to your deal for you, my darling. Coming in tonight at £29.99 for you. And number 8 and number 9 are the only 2 other teal kyanites that we have, so I'm going to bring those straight in. We've got our gorgeous Katie. Here she is. How are you today, Katie? Katie Ad, what you know, we're all human at the end of the day. We have, life things that we have to sort out. Katie had a blinking nightmare of a day yesterday. So are you, in your mind anyway, with the frustrations of it, are you feeling a little bit better? Has there been any progress made in terms of that situation, Katie? I hope there has been at least a little bit of improvement for you. Also, big hello to Mr. Peter, the Diamond Geezer. How are you? He says, hello, Emily. The Gemporia app doesn't open on Gemcollector. Well, that's no good. Hang on. Let me check my phone. I'm going to bring this kyanite on for you first. Just swap these over. So number 8, loading in. This is the also one chance only. Oh, no. Yeah, also one chance only. 96 points of a carat. One in the world. It's always going to be limited when we're looking at very, very specialist stones like this, right? So would you like to own this piece? If so, you're going to have to be quick, because this is the only one in existence. And once again, what a beauty. This one, ooh, just a jeweler's whisper away from a full carat, and I'm going to take this. This is so naughty. I'm going to take this one under £20. Under £20. Now, Peter, I've just opened my app on my phone. So naughty. I'm going to take this one under £20. I don't like hearing my own voice, but still. It's all working my end, my darling. It is all working my end. So what I'll say to you, Peter, Gemporia app doesn't open on Gemcollector. Have you maybe checked if your app needs an update? This is me trying to actually be technical here, because I'm rubbish. I'm rubbish with these things. But first thing I would say is maybe check that your app, if it needs an update, if it does, obviously do the update for your device, whatever it is that you're using, and then you know, close it and then open it again and see if that works. And does the trick. I can confirm it does work here in the studio on my phone. Trevor's just said I've checked my app and it works fine on my phone as well. So it's a little bit strange that our lovely Peter's having some technical issues here this evening. I'm so sorry, gorgeous, but definitely check for an update. And then obviously, if all else fails, you've got the websites and YouTube and Facebook and all that jazz as well. But I know that I think to be fair, you're far more knowledgeable than me, to be honest, Peter. So please do keep me posted. Now, number 8, of course, is what's on the screen at the moment, just that one shot. Number 9 is then the final of these teal kyanites. And bam! Once again, I think all of them are just divine, aren't they? This is a colour that I am obsessed with. So much so that if you came to my house, you would see it everywhere. You would literally see it everywhere. I have a sofa that when I first got my house, you know, it was a pretty big deal. You go and get your sofa, and I went to DFS, and I got, you know, the 0% interest pay monthly for plan thingy-majiggy, and I got to pick a sofa from scratch, and you get to pick the fabric, and it was like the most exciting thing in the world to me. And I literally have, still now, it must be about 6 or 7 years old now, a teal velvet sofa, guys. That is, if you come to my house, you will sit upon a teal velvet sofa. That's how much I'm obsessed with teal. So this is definitely a colour of luxury. It's definitely a colour of beauty. And, well, coming in from the gemstone world, of course, I think we can all celebrate it as well, can't we? This piece, another cheeky one, actually, coming down today, £14.99, but only one physically exists. So good luck to you there. Thank you very much. Now we have, Mr. Peter says, a wonderful, I can see you. What a beautiful necklace. Is it PowerShell? Oh, do you know what? I do need a PowerShell necklace this big, I certainly do. But no, if I get a little bit closer, if I do this, you can see it's labradorite. As soon as that bit of labradorescence comes out, it catches your eye, doesn't it? Thank you, Peter. And he says, wonderful, I can see you now. So it's all working for you. Fantastic. That's great to hear. Thank you, Peter. Now, we have had, number 7, number 8, number 9, which is our beautiful one-of-a-kind teal kyanites. I know that number 2 has been requested as well, which is a brand new piece of your SI Colombo amethyst. Now, this, you'd think in the world of genuine gemstones here at Gemcollector, being the world's largest gem store, you'd think we'd have loads of these. No, this is the only Colombo amethyst in the entire vault. I've got some Moroccan, I've got some Zambian, I've actually got some Moroccan coming up in one of the hours later on. But Colombo, nothing. This is the only auction, and this is brand new. So if you're a regular and you're thinking, I've not seen this one before, it's because it is literally launching right here, right now. Brand new, SI graded as well, which we know is not normal for an amethyst. They are expected to be visibly included within their nature. So you've got, oh my days, you've got brilliant clarity. And you know, they've properly shown that off with this cut as well, haven't they? This is number 2. Oh, there's only 2 left already. There's 2 chances left already. They're flying out the door. 80 points minimum, goes up to 1.2 carats, 6 by 6 millimetres in that perfect symmetrical square step cut. And, well, the colour is one of those lovely things as well. When we're talking about gemstones of nature, if you can see them from different origins, it's quite often that you can spot each origin has its own kind of characteristic. So Moroccan has these little pink flashes from hematite. Zambian has the little blue flashes. The Colombo has got to be one of the purest, warmest, genuine pure purples that the amethyst world has to offer. This is number 2. Like I said, I've only got 2 chances left already, so you do have to be quick. Trevor's already on it. Who's going to get the last 2? I have no idea, but what I do know is that the steal of a deal for this brand new piece, well, have a little look. Under £10. I start as I mean to go on. Well done, my lovely Trev, and Trev. He's on fire tonight. So number 2, number 7, number 8, and number 9 on and gone. Number 18 is going to be coming up shortly for our lovely Peter. Obviously, the celebration of our wonderful dear friend, Glenn Lehrer. You are going to be seeing a few very special opportunities of Glenn's work tonight. We only have one of the angel wings, which is in this hour, one of the seahorse, which is coming up in the next hour, and then we have just a few chances of the Eye of Consciousness coming up later on as well. Katie says, there, thank you. It's still a big frustration, to be honest, but it is what it is. About to start downloading tons of documents. I have at least worked out a way to merge them, so we'll only have one to upload afterwards, and a call to a different bank today was super quick, and the person totally put me at ease, which is lovely. Oh, that's such good news. Isn't it amazing, the difference between you can have the same conversation with 10 different people and all 10 of them can come with a different outcome and you feel differently after it, even though it's the same conversation. That's wild, isn't it? So I'm glad that you've even though it's really frustrating and it properly was, horrible yesterday, Katie, I'm so proud of you for just sticking at it and not giving up, and you've just been really persistent and you've gone again, and you've come out with a little bit of a silver lining there. So well done, gorgeous lady, because I know sometimes these things you just want to, I certainly do anyway, just ignore it for a bit. Just ignore it for a bit. Don't want to deal with that. Thank you, Emily. Says Trevor, you're very welcome indeed, sir. Right, from our fantastic amethyst here at number 2, we have number 18. So Peter, my superstar man, Peter has cherry-picked the first in the line of the Outer Lagona Morganites. Now, this is really special. This is like super, super special. This has been recognised by our fantastic lapidris. Actually made a really good point of this when we first secured this parcel. If you think of the history of morganite in general, it was originally discovered in Madagascar. So the Madagascan deposit being the first deposit, that's kind of like that's your first glimpse into what this new stone is, what this discovery is. And that's where you start the initial, I say you, all of us as in the world, we start our initial adventure and our discovery and understanding of what this gemstone can do. So way back when it was first initially discovered, early 1900s, in Madagascar, morganite was found, and it was found, obviously lab tested by the GIA and officially confirmed that it was a new version of beryl. So that is the sister of an emerald, that is the sister of an aquamarine, hence why I've got both the morganites and the aquamarines together, because they're technically related. And this initial discovery was obviously changed the industry, changed the world, because it was already a big legend for emeralds anyway. Now, the Madagascan was found, and it was a pink stone. Some of them didn't have much colour, or they weren't necessarily gem quality. But if we're being, really specific to the gem quality pieces, they were beautiful pink beryls, okay? So I know now we see other colours, but pink is what it was, coloured by the element of manganese. However many years later, after then, we've discovered more, we're learning more about this new version of this gorgeous pink beryl. Then, further down the line in Brazil, another deposit was discovered. So that was the second ever find of morganite. Again, lab tested, looks slightly different, confirmed to also be a beautiful version of your beryl with manganese inside it. But those pieces from Brazil were Galilea. Again, very, very famous, and they were peach. So it, again, changed the world, because it's like, right, we've only ever known it to be pink. Now we know this location can bring us peach. And so both of them were individually really, really special and had their own value in the market, because, well, you can't compare them. You got the peach, you got the pink. They're both really rare. They're both really beautiful. Then this was discovered. Now, this is more of a new material found in Mozambique, and it's actually found in the same region as Paraíba tourmaline. So, again, Paraíba, a legend in its own right, first from Brazil, then this location. Now, the Mozambique deposit in Brazil is Mozambique deposit of Paraíba tourmaline is the only other Paraíba tourmaline deposit ever discovered, and it's the only one that's still physically got some stones coming out of the ground, so it's still being mined. Obviously, we're very good friends with the mine owners of that Mozambique tourmaline deposit, and they, in that same wonderful region, have also been able to help us with the connection of getting this material. But what makes this so special, and the reason I was mentioning our lapidris, saying, making a really good point of this, is that we secure a parcel of stones, we get them in rough, we send them to our lovely team, who then they'll cut, polish, lab test, they'll play around with them, and they'll fashion them into the pieces you see here. They literally were so excited about this, because they've been lucky to work with the pink, they've been lucky to work with the peach, and then this comes about, this new wonderful, wonderful pocket from a legendary source connected with tourmaline, which we know has manganese inside it. The same manganese has found its way inside this, but because of that slight uniqueness of the Earth's environment, the actual quality and the appearance of this material gives us the best of both worlds. So that's why this was really, really exciting to all of us in the industry, because you can either go for the pink, you can either go for the peach, and then suddenly Alta Lagona, from that Mozambique Paraíba location, gives us both. It's the only morganite you can look at and you can see both of those legendary colours in one gemstone. And even the lapidarists were like, we've never seen this before, we're so lucky to be able to work with this incredible material. So the Alta Lagona, I mean, look at it, it's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got this real sense of luxury, peachiness from the association with the Galilea Brazil, but there is 100% this secondary hue bouncing through of a cherry blossoming and baby pink, and it's never been seen like it anywhere else. So this is stunning. This particular piece, 1.37 carats. It is a one of a kind, I should also stress to you. So this one's number 18. I've just got a couple of them. This is all I've got in the vault, quite literally. But setting the benchmark with this one here today, we've got SI graded clarity, you've got one in the world, and of course, you're going to be getting, as we always do, one of those Gemcollector superstar savvy deals. So £29.99 to get quality, to get luxury, to get beauty, and to get quite literally something that has brought the two real significant moments in history of morganite together in one through colour. This one being number 18. We do have, of course, a number 19 coming up for you as well. All of them are divine, every single one of them, but of course you can cherry pick whichever one you so desire. This one, gee whiz, that's big. This one's glowing as well. So this is a 1.35 carat stone, also just the one chance in the world, and I'm going to whip it straight the way down to your deal of £24.99. That's number 19. Number 20, 1.3 carats loading in. I'm pretty sure most of these are one of a kind, actually. Oh, excuse me. I'm sure they are. Oh my word, there's yellow in this one as well. That's like a heliodor and a morganite have come together. What a unique concoction of colour. This at number 20, yeah, I can confirm, just one of them available. This one's also SI graded in your clarity. And down to date, £29.99. Number 21, 22 and 23 are the only other pieces we have left. Once these are gone, they are literally gone, guys. Once they're gone, they're gone. And you'll notice, one by one, look how unique they all are. Isn't that glorious to see? So number 21, just to give you an idea of the actual size of this as well. Big stones, 8.5 mil tall, 6.7 wide, 1.2 carats of the Alta Lagona Mozambique deposit. And once again, down she goes, under 30 pounds. You know what? I think I can go lower on this one as well. I can. Ooh, I can. Naughty, naughty, come to mama. £24.99. I love it. I love it. This is this is just to confirm, one chance only, and then we have 22 and 23. I've got loads of messages that have suddenly just come into my screen. Bear with me. Where are we? Lady Karen, hello. She says, hello, Sugar Plum. Guess where I am? I'm sat. What? Are you really? I can't tell you how happy that makes me. I can't. Lady Karen, she's been through so much, so much poorliness, and recently pneumonia. And yesterday she messaged in saying she's feeling that much better. She's been able to come off the oxygen, which is amazing news, isn't it? And then she's just messaged me saying, hello, Sugar Plum. Guess where I am? I'm sat in my car, on my car park, getting sun, watching Gemcollector. This is the best thing in the world. Oops, goodness me, I lost some balance then. That's the best thing in the world. Lady Karen, obviously she's been in bed for such... What have I pressed there? I don't know what I've pressed there. I pressed a button on my screen, guys. How did I do that? How did I do that? Ah, there we go. Sorry. Apologies. Sorted. Lady Karen, she's been talking about, you know, I want to get out of bed, I want to get outside, I want to get in the sunshine, I want to be in my beautiful car, which is her pride and joy. And she's there! She's there. This is brilliant to hear. This is so brilliant. Well, you enjoy, my darling. Recline the chair, bathe in the sunshine, and enjoy. Oh, have you got beverages? Have you got snacks or something to drink in the car? I always have to have a bag of snacks and drink, definitely. Now, number 22 is on the screen. This is the glorious elongated outer Lagona. It's again still over 1 carat with that peach and pink that I was talking about, combining the two legends. And this one is also SI graded in clarity as well, down to under £30. And then the final of the outer Lagona from this Brazilian, I keep saying Brazilian, apologies, Paraíba Mozambique locale. This is the last one, and well, this is one of the highest graded of the lot. Not only is this SI clarity, this one-of-a-kind piece, over 1 carat, has got, once more, the finest and quite literally the most intense, I'm sure you'll agree, of that pink and peach I was talking about, from the 2 first ever locations discovered for morganite in history. The Madagascan was the pink, then it was the Brazilian, which was the peach. This has now been discovered next to the Paraíba in Mozambique, and it delivers both colours in 1 stone. So very exclusive material. This one of the finest pieces, and down under 30 quid. So good luck indeed. Now, from number 23, we have Katie says, thank you. Yes, the urge to hibernate was very strong, I must admit. I totally get that. Also, big hello to our gorgeous Suja today. How are you? She says, hello, Emily. What a lovely tribute to Glenn today on Gemporia. Glenn gave me suggestions for a pair of stones bought for my husband's cufflinks. 80th birthday. Oh, he was, in so many ways, such a beautiful, beautiful human being. I mentioned earlier on, he made me feel incredibly comfortable from the moment I met him. I was so nervous. He was the first person I ever interviewed, and I was utterly shaking with nerves, and he made me feel so comfortable with his kindness and his warmth. And then over the years we became very good friends, and it was such an honour to be able to get to know Glenn. It really was. And obviously Gemporia today have done that fantastic tribute, and here tonight on Gemcollector there's 3 different hours that have got Glenn's pieces. So we have 1 angel wing carving, which is in this hour. We have 1 seahorse carving, which is coming up, I believe, in the next hour. And then at 9 o'clock, we have the Eye of Consciousness Lara design as well. So yes, to answer your question, Suja, just for today, we have the 3 different designs of Glenn's. Angel wings is this hour, 1 seahorse, and then the Eye of Consciousness later on, to answer your question. So we are actually going to go to the angel wings. It's quite fitting. It makes me emotional already just picking this up. Sorry. Glenn Lara, quite literally member of our family here at Gemporia. A genius. A complete genius. And now an angel in the sky. This is his angel wings design. It's the only one that I have for you. In the angel, anyway. And this is here at number 1. If you did manage to catch the 4-hour tribute on Gemporia today, I'm sure you will have seen and heard many stories. I'm sure you would have seen many messages from collectors all over the world, sending in their love for Glenn's work, sending in their own stories, their own memories of Glenn's work or memories of Glenn's shows. He was a dear friend of the whole of Gemporia, of course. He was quite literally pretty much in the Bennett family. They called him Uncle Glenn. All of Steve's kids called him Uncle Glenn. And when I say he had a heart of absolute gold, he truly did. I remember going to Tucson Gem Fair and walking down one of the aisles with him, and people would just stop and stare, like celebrities will walk through somewhere, or you'll have royalty, and everyone's just standing watching them go past, and they want to take pictures with them and stuff like that. That's what Glenn was like over at Tucson. It was amazing, and yet he was so humble. This is his angel wings carving, of course, in the beautiful pink quartz, 43 millimeters as well. These are very, very large, world-class sizes and carvings, designed, of course, with pure fluidity, and it's wonderful. Oh, look at the way the light just flutters through it in its wonderful manner of design. 22 carats, and of course, limited, I understand, but with the opportunity to be able to own these, it has never been more. It's never had, for me anyway, more poignant meaning, more of a deeper meaning to it, especially now. These are the first chances we've been able to see some of Glenn's work since his very sad passing. This piece is number one. You have got a three-way split pay. As with any of our lovely auctions, you get split pay, you get money-back guarantee, but most importantly, I think in this occasion, you're owning a true master's livelihood, his legacy. It really is his legacy. This piece, I mean, for me personally, I just feel like they're priceless. Anything that was designed by Glenn these days now, especially even more so priceless. But very special to be able to get the chance to own one of them. This is the only angel wings I'm bringing you. I have one seahorse coming up later in the next hour, and then the Eye of Consciousness is at 9 p.m. So please do be aware we are in a very limited situation with any of the Lara pieces. But whilst you've got the chance to own them, of course, they are here for you. So $29.99 to get this home on a three-way split pay, and number one on your screen. Right, I do have still many messages to try and catch up with, so thank you for your patience with me. Mike in Aberdeenshire, hello, number 14 and 15 coming on next for you. Good evening, Foxy Lady. Is that a faceted or a cab labradorite hanging on your décolletage? Catches the light like the surface has facet. It does, it's checkerboard faceted, Paul. Well spotted. Well spotted indeed. Katie says, oh, Karen, I'm so glad that you're able to be out. What a fantastic news. Lots of love. Lady Karen says, I've just heard my message, but then there was an update. I couldn't sit there. I'm naughty. I'm driving. And yes, I've got sweets. I love that. I love that. She's got sweets on her little adventure. This is brilliant. Enjoy every second of it. Deborah and Pete, hello. Best thing to do is to try and check it out. I believe it can here at Gemcollector. To answer your question, Deborah and Pete, I am of the understanding that the Gemcollector stones is a yes, they can. You'll soon know, because if you put them in your basket and go to check them out, as soon as you go to do that and go to check them out, if it can't work, then it'll literally not work for you, if that makes sense. You'll know straight away. But I'm pretty sure they absolutely can. So if you put them in your basket and check out and it all goes through smoothly, then 100% it is exactly as I thought, and you can get them into your collection, my darling. So please do give that a go by all means. Now this is number one on your screen for your fantastic angel wings. Number 14 is where we're going to go to next for our Mike. Mike has gone for the Alexandrites. So first piece in is the Madagascan Alexandrite. The quality of this is very, very, very good. Two different deposits here, which is quite exciting. Quality-wise, this, well, for any Alexandrite, is ridiculously good. This stone, bearing in mind they are usually type 3, like full, heavy inclusions. Let me get my focus on my camera. Right, there we go. Full, heavy inclusions, and yet this one has got such outstanding clarity. And of course, that's going to benefit you in the manner that when you expose this to your UV light, more light will get into it physically to be able to help with that colour change. This piece here this evening is number 14. There is only one of them, Mike, just so that you're aware. The very one on your screen is the one you'll be getting home. Certified, of course, all included, and down now to £19.99. Okay, number 15, right next door. And this is the Orissa material, so different deposit. Coming in at 20 points, also just the one only in the world. So the one you see is the one that you will indeed be getting, my lovely. This, again, for an alexandrite, I understand we're talking about 20 points of a stone. And if you're looking at topaz, you might be looking at 10 carat stone, which is a world away different in terms of size. But of course, they are very different gemstones. And this is one of the rarest and most expensive stones on planet Earth. This individual piece, number 15, and all yours once again coming in. I'm going to match the price actually for you, £19.99 for your very own alexandrite here tonight. I'm just trying to see if I've got a UV. Oh, I do. Here we go. I don't know if this one's bright enough to get on the go. No, that's not very bright at all, is it? I've got another one over here. Sorry. I have all sorts of different wavelengths of my UVs. Let's try this one. This might be a bit too bright. Yeah, that's too bright. We go from too dull to too bright. Let's see if we can find the sweet spot. There we go. Oh, still not quite bright enough. But we have got that wonderful pink and red starting to come out to play through actually a blue that's with this material as well, which is quite exciting. So this piece, yeah, see those little pinks coming out. It's hard for the camera to pick up, but it's amazing magic to see in the flesh. This one being number 15, as again requested by Mike. Thank you to you, my darling. Now, where was I? My lovely Mike, Glenn gave me so many tips when I was teaching myself to cut. He was just so approachable and always happy to pass on his knowledge. I feel like we need to archive and keep all of these lovely messages that have been sent in from Glenn today, because it is beautiful to hear from everyone all over the world, the way that he literally touched so many of our lives. Thank you, my lovely Mike. Connie, great to have you with us in New York as well. So number 3, 4 and 5 we're going to go to straight away now. These are all, again, brand new pieces. If I just pop the alexandrite back there. Number 3 we're going to start with. These are amazing. Number 3... the size of this. So this is VSI graded, you've probably already spotted, which in terms of a clarity grade, not normal. Not normal for any gemstone to be VSI. VSI is very, 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 very rare. And if you think about the different clarity grades from opaque, heavily included, through all of the different heavily included, then all of the included, then all of the SI grades, to get to VSI grade is one of the top tiers. And it's beyond eye clean. SI grade is eye clean. This is so clean, even under a times 10 magnification, there's hardly anything that you can see. And that, just in clarity alone, is fantastic. Across this particular stone, though, each stone has different expectations of clarity that it can produce. This is a type of quartz, and quartz is a type 2 stone. So if I was bringing you VSI, it would be impressive for type 1 stones to be that. This is a type 2, which means it's more unlikely to have a good clarity. And yet, here we are, VSI grade, huge body, averaging 12.2 carats, and it's been pre-drilled and briolette droplet cut. So, I mean, this, imagine pendant, earrings, little jangle. From every angle, it's going to look fantastic, isn't it? Here at number 3, kicking us off with I've only got the 3 brand new opportunities, but they're all world class. This one is the highest graded of the lot. 22.75 millimetres in height, 15 millimetres in your width. Glorious, glamorous, as you can see, briolette. So that means you've got diamond-shaped checkerboard facets, but you've got it on both sides. And it's perfectly been done symmetrical, so the light can not just flood into the stone and produce that lovely sparkle, but it can also, from every angle, create almost these shadows from the opposing different sides of each cut. It can also produce the internal brilliance and illumination of the lovely caramels and whiskies, and then the luster from both sides is the same as well. You can notice they are pre-drilled, so for any collector, if you wanted to get creative with something like this, I mean, the pre-drilled hole massively benefits you as well, doesn't it? This piece is on your screen right now at number 3, and this, you're not going to believe what I can do. It's going to set the benchmark for the whole lot. Considering that clarity grade, would you imagine under 100? Maybe under 50. Maybe Not just under 50, but under 40. What if I say under 30? You can see we're going down, 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 can't you? To get this piece home, now bearing in mind again, we have number 3, number 4, and number 5. All of them are fantastic. All of them are eye clean. All of them are beautifully giving you either a checkerboard or a double-sided briolette. Number 3 and number 5 are, again, pre-drilled, which benefits so many of us if you want to get creative with this in the future. And then affordability terms, well, I am going to do... Can I do that? I'm going to do this. Even I wasn't expecting to be able to go that low. £12.99 for a VSI gemstone, I know. Love, love, love it. This is number 3. A little bit more limited, as you can imagine, with the size and the clarity grade that we're talking about here. But goodness me, if you're quick enough, you can by all means own it. You can be its owner for sure. There are 4 chances left. That could be 2 pairs of earrings. That could be a pair of earrings and a pendant and then one for display. I mean, the possibilities realistically are endless. And when it's £12.99 to get a stone this massive, and I'm going to pick that up with my tweezers again, just to remind you how big this is. You can't really go wrong, can you, with that level of affordability? You can't go wrong at all. Isn't she stunning? Love, love, love it. Good luck to you. I think they're going out the door as well. You've got to be quick. You've got to definitely be on the ball here tonight. We've got lots of brand new opportunities being brought on for you and so many savvy deals as well. This one being number 3, I'm then going to go straight over to number 4. Number 4 is also very limited, as you can imagine, at this size. We're talking nearly 14 carats. In the world, there's 2 of them. That's it. In the whole wide world, there's 2 of them. And this one, on the back, you've got a brilliant facet that you'd expect with a classic cushion, but on the front, you've got the checkerboard. So extra facets on the front, extra luster and sparkle that means for us. And this, with the limitations of just 2 in the world, is a whopper. 20 millimetre, well, over 20 millimetres in height, 14 in your width, and SI graded Brazilian smoky quartz. From the whiskies to the chocolates, I love the way that these can bring out big bursts of caramel, orange, all the different golden yellows, really. All the different golden yellows. And the more that you watch it from different angles, the more of those fluttering, delicious colours are going to come out to play, right? This one being number 4, with only the 2 chances, as I mentioned, I'm going to match it at £12.99 again. Now, these are, obviously, we're starting in multiple hundreds here. They are coming in with split pay. I know that seems really silly, but they're given split pay because they're expected to be a hell of a lot more expensive than this. So you just put it out there, you can use that if you wanted to. This one being number 4 with the 2 chances available. We have number 5 as then the final of these brand new smoky quartz as well. Danny, hello sir, how the devil are we? Number 22, that will be coming on shortly. Peter. Oh, I'm desperate for them to come back. At the moment, it's still not something that's necessarily in the pipeline, my darling. I really hope that they do, but at the moment, it's not. It's not going to be in the near future for sure. In terms of recommend, if it's a kind of classic design, Peter, my top recommendation in terms of affordability would be to look online for a semi-mount, so you can buy a pre-made piece of jewellery that is entirely made apart from the central stone that you want to put in it. That would probably be the most affordable way to do it. And then you can either pop the stone in yourself, or you can then take it to a local jeweller and they can then put the stone in for you, and it will be far, 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 far cheaper that way. So if, say it's a pair of earrings, say it's a ring, whatever it might be, and the stone that you've got that you want to set is a 7x5mm, you've chosen that stone, go online and type in semi-mount ring for a 7x5mm, and then loads of different options will come up that you can buy pre-made semi-mount pieces of jewellery. That would probably be the most affordable way to get that started. Right, number 5 coming on in. This one, I know Connie requested this straight off the bat. Collector in Somerset's already in with 2 of these. Well done to you. This is, do you know what? This isn't checkerboard. I apologise. The previous was checkerboard. The one before that was checkerboard but double-sided, so we call it briolette. This is not. This is rose. rose. Now that straight away is exciting because its very own unique quality of cut, and that it means you put the checkerboard, you're looking at each facet on the front being 4 sides. So they can be squares, they can be diamonds. With a rose, it's lots and lots of triangles, so it's a lot more difficult to get all kind of fashioned together with a big curvy shape like this, but it actually gives you more facets, and that means more sparkle again. So this is something I didn't realise at first, but I love it. A rose double-sided briolette. Once again, the pre-drilled hole is going to benefit you, the luscious colours bursting with those caramels coming out as well. This one, number 5, VSI grade. If you don't own a VSI graded gemstone, you have to, don't you? You absolutely have to. And I'm going to do another naughty thing to it and take it down to your deal of £9.99. Oh, they're flying out the door. Oliver, hello to you, sir. Well done, Mike. Well done, Oliver. Well done, Trevor. Well done, Somerset. Well done, Collector. Go to Manchester. My lovely Danny, number 22 is where we're going to go back to for yourself, my lovely. This is the Outer Lagona Morganite. So I was mentioning earlier on, they literally have come from this incredible location where we know the Paraiba tourmalines to come from. And the amazing thing about them is that, I mean, they contain the same manganese that the Paraibas have obviously also contain. But you've got these one-of-a-kind pieces showcasing to us colour that literally normally you have to buy 2 different stones. You'd have to go to Madagascar to find pink, you'd have to go to Brazil to find peach. And yet these have been discovered to have both of those legendary colours in one. So these are great opportunities for unique quality morganites. And this particular one, Danny, 1 in the world. That's it. 1 in the world, my darling. So it's the very one you'll be getting if you're quick enough here at number 22. Gabrielle, lovely to have you with us. Number 24 coming in for yourself. Number 24 and 26, I think it was. Not a problem. I hope you're well. So 22, I'm just popping in there. 24. Whoa, this is big. This is big. You know what I've done on the price on these. I thought I'd be maxing. I know it's a very busy day today, considering we've got obviously the Lara Angel, we've got the Lara Seahorse next, then we've got the Eye of Conscious later. It's my last show with you for over a week, so I know we've got a very, very busy show here tonight, and I wanted to pre-crash as much of them as possible just for getting ourselves a little bit ahead. So you know the deal on this, which is probably one of the reasons you've been attracted to it, right? It's a massive aquamarine. And when would you ever imagine an aquamarine of any grade that comes in at 2.62 carats and then under £30? It just would never be expected, would it? So immediately you might be thinking, well, if it's $29.99, but it's this big, is it going to be really low grade? Is it going to be really rubbish in some way? Maybe it doesn't have colour. Maybe it's super heavily included or something like that. But no, this is just a pure miracle in the fact that I've got this one-of-a-kind piece, 10 mil tall, 8 mil wide, fluttering with the ridiculous bursts of scintillation, brilliance and light through quite literally the heavenly blue, right? This is the baby blue that aquamarine is famed for. And you've got all of this quality from the Pedro Azul deposit at under 30 quid here tonight. Under £30. It's just this one. I really have to stress that to you. If you check this out before someone else, you're getting this stone. You are owning this stone here at number 24. And then 26, same fantastic situation, 1.4 carat in the Pedro Azul. This one's the emerald cut. Hello. Beauty. Total beauty indeed. This one, Gabrielle, I've got 2 chances. So the previous was only 1. This one I've got 2 chances, and I can go a little bit lower on this one actually. £19.99 here at number 26. Thank you so much. Thank you. Liam West Lothian, good day to you. Number 13 I'm going to squeeze in, and then I will absolutely bring number 1 back on if you missed it. Not a problem. Number 13 though, I can't believe I didn't bring this on first. I'm so sorry. Literally the only Fordite in our entire vault. The only one. And this one is one of the oldest pieces. You might think, well, how do you know that? I am a massive petrol head. I am a massive car fanatic. I have studied the ancient paint charts of the first ever Ford factory, Michigan, Detroit, in which this came from. So I know all of the different colours that were the first ever colours they used to paint their cars. Originally, it was just white and black, or it was like an ivory and a black. And then every decade, they started introducing maybe one or two more colours. So you can assess the material for what kind of colours it's got, and you can roughly work out how old this is. And this is literally only got 3 or 4 colours. You've got red, which you can see here on the back, black, white and grey. So this is one of the oldest pieces of Fordite. It's a one of a kind. It's the only one left in our entire vault. And I'm so sorry I didn't bring it on earlier. I really should have, to be honest. It was all the way down to 1999. This isn't just something recognised by the GIA, but it's also a humongous, super expensive collector's treasure for car fanatics as well. The classic car industry, the car industry in general is billions of dollars industry, of course. And collectors always looking for different memorabilia from car history. This is one of the most desirable and expensive. Trust me, if you're looking for a piece of Fordite outside of Gemcollector, one, you've got to be a bit careful to make sure that it's the real deal, and two, obviously, you're going to be paying hundreds of pounds for it. So this is a fantastic chance with the only one left at number 13. Lorianne says, I spent my budget for this month by buying some bunny earrings. Oh my goodness, I love that. Not just for yourself, bunny necklace and earrings from Gemporia for myself and my 5 cousins. Damn, Lorianne, you're generous. Got the amount of... Lorianne, that is so kind of you. Not just for yourself, but your cousins. They'll be very appreciative. I'm sure they will. Janine says, shout out from Detroit, Michigan. She's here. She's literally tuning in from the location in which this fantastic stone came from as well, which is amazing. Lovely to see you today, Janine. This is number 13, and then you'll probably notice we are out of time. So the only Lara angel wings brought to you in this celebration of Glenn Lara's life and his outstanding work, the only angel wings is this. I do have one seahorse today, and I have the Eye of Consciousness coming up at 9 o'clock as well. But specifically for the angel wings, this is the only one. 3-way split pay, of course, if that assists you. You can get it home for under £30. As one of my dear friends' works of art. Right, I'm going to leave that live for a couple of seconds. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready, and we are going to do it all over again. There was so much treasure today, honestly. And at 8 o'clock, you cannot miss. I have Bennett Vault emeralds. I have Panshir AAA emeralds. I have dreams coming true. Back after this.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your GIA gemstone professional tonight. You can probably tell by what I'm wearing that we have something rather green coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. So in less than an hour from now, we are I am very, very honoured to be bringing you emeralds from around the world. But this isn't, I struggled, to be honest, to pick which title to call the hour. I went with emeralds from around the world because there are quite literally emeralds from all different deposits coming up in that hour. But I was also considering calling it the museum hour. I was considering calling it Elite Gemfields Emeralds because there are some phenomenal museum and Bennett Vault exclusive Zambian emeralds from the Elite the Gemfields deposit, but the next hour is definitely an hour not to be missed. There are emeralds coming up from Pangaea, from Colombia, from the world-class, finest possible Zambian that you could dream of as well as Brazilian as well. So that's coming up in the next hour. The hour after is when we are going to be celebrating more of Glenlara. We had the single angel wings that we have for you in the last hour. There's only one of the seahorse I can bring to you, which is the piece in this hour. And then the Eye of Consciousness, which is the only other Lara piece we have across the show today. They're in the 9 o'clock hour. And then at 10 o'clock, it's my grand finale because I'm going to be away for a whole week after tonight. So this is my last show with you for a little while. My grand finale at 10 p.m. is a yellow ticket clearance hour because I thought what better way to have a grand finale than just a whole hour of giveaway bargains. So definitely worth getting nice and comfy for this evening. Here tonight we already have Collector Northamptonshire tuning in. Hello to you. Sarah in Bristol says, oh Glenn, what a loss. I know. I'm so honoured to have been able to have met Glenn, to become friends with Glenn over the years, meeting him so many times. And he was, from the moment that I met him, a down-to-earth, humble, kind, caring, just a beautiful all-round person. I mentioned earlier on about my first experience. I'm going to load the Lara piece in straight away. My first experience with Glenn, I hadn't been presenting for that long, so and this is just my own personal experience. I hadn't been presenting for that long, and I'd been, I've been to university, and I did presenting and acting and singing and all that kind of stuff was one part of my life. But then I came to Gemporia, and it was all about studying about the gemstones, and I learned who Glenn Lara was, and I've learned many, many wonderful things. And I'd been presenting at Gemcollector, hadn't been for that long at all, and I'd never had a guest hour. I'd never had anybody, it was not even Alex Mackay at this point, had I ever had another person on the show with me, either as a guest or somebody that I was interviewing. And my first ever actual guest show as a presenter, I thought would have maybe been Alex Mackay. It could have maybe been, David Trough or somebody in-house that I've got to know here behind the scenes as well. But it wasn't. It was Glenn Lara, and I was terrified. I was so nervous. I can't even begin to tell you the sickness I felt with nerves. And Glenn, who, in my head, he's this famous, incredibly famous gentleman who is known to be one of the best gemstone carvers on planet Earth. He's flown from California so that he can come and sit next to me on the show and I could interview him and we can talk about his stones. And to me, it was just the biggest deal in the world. It still is now. And as nervous as I was, he, within the space of 60 seconds of meeting him, made me feel so comfortable. He just made me think, what was I being nervous for? He's a human being. Do you know what I mean? As much as I got him up on this pedestal, still to this day, he made it very clear he is a normal human being who is able to have a laugh and a joke, and he was just such a kind and warm-spirited person. And from that moment, I will always be so, so grateful to Glenn for making me feel so comfortable in that moment. And obviously, many years then passed where we got closer. I met him so many times. I met him over in Arizona at Tucson Gem Fair. We got to know each other properly. We were able to have dinner and drinks with each other, etc. And he was just a beautiful man in general, but obviously in the world of gemstones, he was a master, he was a genius, he was somebody that appreciated Mother Nature more than anybody else, and he could look at anything and see it from an artistic point of view. He could be inspired by anything from our natural world to then create his own art from it as well. And so to have had him as a friend, I again feel very honoured to have been able to see and enjoy and own and collect his designs. Also very, very honoured, as you can imagine. This is the Glenera Seahorse. This is one of his more recent years inventing this carving and cut, and yet, even though it was one of the newest, it immediately became one of his most famous, and definitely one of his most worldwide sold carvings as well. This is the biggest seahorse that you would also see. So some of them obviously produced in different sizes so that they could be set in jewellery. So there were smaller pieces for the likes of rings, earrings and pendants. The largest seahorse that was actually created in terms of design was the 40mm seahorse, and that's exactly what this is here this evening. This is the biggest one. 40mm of pink chalcedony. That works out just under 13 carats. But of course, you've not only got the chalcedony, the carving. Glenn was always very adamant in making sure that you've got the best quality of everything. So in the eye of the seahorse, you will find an SI graded white diamond that has been bezel set into solid 9-carat gold. So from the bezel setting, and that does go all the way through. Glenn was always very passionate about durability, so it's going to be there forever. It goes all the way through, and it's mechanically welded into place in that solid gold. This, as one of his most extreme and incredibly impressive designs, is the seahorse, and for you to be able to own it today, as we always do, but this one being even more personal and even more special, for you to be able to own it today just is very, very special indeed. I've only got 2 left. Collector in Essex has got one, Collector in Hertfordshire's got one, Paula in Carmarthenshire got one, Karen in Wrexham has got one. There are 2 only left in the world of this particular pink chalcedony with 9-carat gold and the SI graded diamond. There is a 3-way split pay, which as always is going to aid you in being able to secure these most affordably. And this particular piece, talk about affordability, I mean, you're going to see exactly the level of, oh my goodness. This is incredible. This level of affordability, again, was thanks to Glenn. I saw firsthand when I went to Tucson and I went to his booth the value of his material, the value of the Lera name over all of his life, putting his heart and soul into his passion of carving and creating these works of art. Seeing him over at Tucson Gem Fair with his own booth, with his beautiful wife, Sharon. And there were a few other members of his family and his very tight kind of friendship group there as well. And seeing his pieces there on display, pieces that were similar to what, he'd offered to us here at Gemcollector. He'd offered them to us here. We knew that, some of the start prices were about £10,000, and we were able to, thanks to Glenn, purely being such a generous man, we were able to offer those kind of pieces to you for maybe 1,000 or 2,000. And then I went to Tucson, and they are there with Glenn and all of his lovely family and friends, and they are $10,000, and people are flocking to buy them. People are flocking to have their pictures taken with him. And he was literally like walking down the corridors with royalty when I was with Glenn there. So it really was such an amazing experience to be able to have him as part of our family. And of course, these are the first times we've seen any of his wonderful works since his very sad passing. So if you're able to get one of these, I think today it's even more special than ever before, isn't it? Well done. They have completely sold out, which I knew was going to happen at number 1 with the seahorse. Now, many collectors, of course, coming in. We have L'Oreal in Texas saying, between Gemcollector and Gemporia, I think I have at least one of each type of carving that Glenn created, and the rabbit that he created for me. That's so special, L'Oreal. It's so, so special. I think we're all incredibly passionate about his works, aren't we? Now, in terms of these museum collection pink diaspores, I think, wow, doesn't really quite cut it. There's a lot of interest in all of these, understandably. I know Northamptonshire wanted to see number 5, which we'll go to very shortly. I'm going to bring on number 3 first. This is obviously there's only 4 of them. All 4 of them are one of a kind. All 4 of them are museum pieces. These are not the kind of pieces that you would expect to see in jewellery. Well, unless it's a specially commissioned piece, maybe again like an Arthur Ivy, still museum jewellery. This is just something you would never expect at all, really, on many bases. The basis of it being a diaspore, immediately it's one of the rarest stones in the world. The basis of it being from Afghanistan, tiniest pocket of them all. The fact that this is pink, the rarest colour for diaspore in the world. They normally, if we're talking carat weight, would average less than half a carat. This is 13.17. So half a carat or 13.17. Again, it's museum worthy for its colour, for its origin, for its carat weight, and then you've also got clarity upon this as well. This is the single largest, highest valued pink diaspore in the entire vault of Gemporia. This bespoke cut by the Wabito brothers, I must add. World exclusive. Natural legacy. 13 carats, 13 millimetres, £31,500 recommended retail valuation on something like this. And once again, we are here to not just see them, but to get the chance to own them. I'm supposed to take this piece to £6,000, which I'm pretty sure anybody that knows their stuff, which most of you guys certainly do, you know your stuff, and you know that this should be up and over that £31,000 mark. To get this piece home under 6 is considered impossible to even find it, let alone to see that deal. Here at Gemporia, if you were to see a stone of genuine natural quality pink diaspore like this, it would be smaller, set into a Larique piece of jewellery here at Gemporia. And for a smaller stone in jewellery, it would still be in the kind of price range that you're looking at on your screen right now. And yet today, for the stone itself, you can get it home for this. 3-way split pay, $999. For the very one and only on planet Earth. Good luck to you. Now, as always, this is an all request channel, so I'm going to keep rocking and rolling through your gorgeous requests. Danny says, enjoy your week off, Emily. Hope you're going somewhere nice. Danny, I am. I'm going to Austria. I'm going to Salzburg in Austria, where The Sound of Music, the film many moons ago, was actually filmed and, of course, based on the border of Germany. I'm flying there to take my gorgeous mum on the full Sound of Music experience and tour, because she's the best mummy in the whole wide world and she deserves it. So I'm taking her for, it was like a birthday / Mother's Day gift. And yeah, we're just going to have a lovely time and basically sing Sound of Music songs all the way through. So yes, thank you, my lovely Danny, for that message. Now, number 5, I'm going to bring on next. Number 5, requested by Northamptonshire. As always, it is an all request channel, so if I haven't brought it on yet, it's because it hasn't, if it hasn't been requested yet, it hasn't been brought on yet. It's as simple as that. So feel free to send me as many lovely messages as you like. Let me know how you are. Let me know if there's any questions you have, any requests of stones you'd like to see in this hour. This, it's the intensity of the colour as well, isn't it? It's the depth of that colour that just gets me. Seeing these in jewellery, seeing these in any version of size or scale, we expect inclusions and we expect a far more delicate colour. Delicate is not the word to describe this one though, is it? This is hot, strong, quad A intensity of your pink diaspora. 10 carats, bespoke octagon step asher cut, again given to it by the Wabito brothers, so we're talking about more legendary lapidus. £24,255 until today. One collector in the world can get this piece home. And I'm going to just do one crash on this. I understand these are big, considered very serious purchases, but you know, you've got 30-day money-back refund guarantee, so you can get it home and see it in the flesh before making your mind up. This one, 766 to get on split at number 5. Thank you to Northamptonshire. We have my lovely Patricia. Hello, Patricia, in the Scottish Borders. Number 6 is your choice coming in next. The 6, whoa, this again. 6.65 carats. Do you know, this one's even stronger. This one's even stronger. This is your fancy one in the world. Oh, natural pink, but it's so much more than that, isn't it? How many different variations of pink are there? Peach are there? Champagne are there? Purple are there coming through this one natural total miracle of Mother Nature. These are quite literally some of the rarest stones on planet Earth. This one looks like it's actually a tricolour because you can see multiple colours as you move it in the light, which is a classic variation of brilliance and possibly pleochroism. But actually, it's not just pleochroic, because if you look at it from the back, you can see there are actual zones of different colours. You have a purple section, you have a pink section in the belly. On either end, there's a lovely chunk of gold coming through. So I would say this was a tricolour, actual entirety across those wonderful hues, and that's why it's so much stronger in its colour as well. This one here at number 6, one chance in the world. We're talking just under £16,000 as its valuation by external sources. But today, as you know, you can get it for a far, far more affordable deal, and that is going to be this, the lowest price ever. As requested, number 6 by Patricia in the Scottish Borders. Thank you so much. 533 to get home on split here at number 6. Captain Sparky, hello to you, sir. He says, good evening, Foxy. I've sent you a recording of myself telling the Mars bar joke. So you can play it for your mum. Send her our best. Oh my goodness, Captain Sparky. I'm definitely going to play it to me mother. I'm definitely going to play it. To be fair, Captain Sparky, I think I might play it to a couple of people if that's okay with you. I love that. I love that. Thank you so much. Now, from number 6 on your screen, Patricia says, stunning gem. What a selection of diaspora. They're amazing. They certainly are, aren't they? From number 6, as you can imagine, we've got lots to be enjoyed in this hour. I have also got some demo requests that were coming in from Sarah. Now, Sarah, I believe these might be in another part of our vault, so I'm going to hope that there might be a recording of them. If there isn't a recording, I can only apologise, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to load them in and drop them down in price anyway, if that's okay. So loading in. Oh no, it says not allowed. Let me try all of them. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, Sarah, your demo requests, unfortunately, they are embargoed this end, so they're not able for me to load them in. I do apologise, my darling. But looking at it, I think they have actually already been reduced. So price-wise, you've already got it sussed. You've already got it sorted, my lovely. Now, from number 6, so much to see in this hour. Lots of newbies, as you can see as well. Lots of absolute steals of deals. Number 7 is this has got to be one of my favourite carvings I've ever seen upon a jadeite. I've seen dragons, we've seen the phoenix, we've seen all of those real powerful characters, but I've never seen a beautiful butterfly. Well, there's 2 different versions of the butterfly and the flower, like I have this. Hang on, let me dim my lights down a second. This is a 1 of 1. Oh, I've got a bit dark there. Double-sided carving of Burmese jadeite, the butterfly and the lotus. So you can see here, well, straight away, you've got some magnificent detail in the carving with the butterfly and lotus on the one side. And then if I flip this the other way, it's another version of the butterfly and the lotus, which is, again, really quite striking, isn't it, in the fantastic quality in which this has been carved. It's all one single stone, so it's a solid, massive, solid single piece of your Burmese jadeite, working out 50 millimetres in your diameter and 258 carats in your weight. So it is a very, very, very impressive size. And deal-wise, another one of those classic examples of it doesn't happen anywhere else. Nowhere else can bring you this at the deal that we're offering here today. And this is the only one. So if you're quick enough, this is your very piece tonight. A piece of mastery, a piece of high. I mean, the jadeite, of course, has its own value, being a natural Type A Burmese jadeite, but then the carving just emphasises that real wow factor even more so, doesn't it? This one is number 7 on your screen here this evening. Thank you so much. Number 7, three-way split pay is also applicable, of course. Now, from number 7, we have a brand new piece of Madagascar aquamarine coming in at number 8. This is actually one of a kind. So I'm just pre-warning you straight off the bat. There is only one of these. It's never been on air before. Oh, my goodness me, that's big. 1.93 carats, hello there, in that luscious droplet, brilliant cut shape as well, representing a droplet of paradise water, isn't it? This is Madagascar aquamarine, which we know, in terms of origin, Madagascar is one of the most difficult individual locations to get stones from now. The government have taken action, and totally understandably, they want to build their economy. They have really, really made a lot of changes, meaning that there are new rules in place to get anything out of Madagascar. If it's grown in Madagascar, if it's formed in Madagascar, if it's produced in Madagascar, whatever it might be in any industry, it is far more difficult to get it out of the country, and they are really now being strict in terms of making sure that everyone is protected in terms of what they're producing, and of course the values of everything are rising as well. So Madagascar anything is exciting. This is a single one-of-a-kind Madagascar aquamarine, the March birthstone, 10 by 7.75 mils. It's a big, beautiful stone, and as you can see, glows quite literally in the dark. And affordability is off the chart. Affordability? Have you ever seen this size from this location? Under 20 quid. Yeah. £19.99 for one collector only. Well done to so many collectors. Buckinghamshire even more so. Oh my goodness, congratulations. 10 million times over, you superstar. Barbara in Texas, warmest of welcome to you, my gorgeous lady. I hope you're well. And well done on your piece. Katie says, 1 out of 4 of documents downloaded. Losing the will to live, so I've paused for some dinner and to look up Mars bar. Oh, Katie, the Mars bar joke. Oh, did you actually find it? Now you know. Captain Sparky, she's seen it. I read all the way to, I think it was the word feel, and then I realised I should have proofread this. So I'm glad that Katie's seen that. That's hilarious. Right, number 8, on and gone. Now, oh my mamma mia, I have for you number 10, a brand new London blue topaz. So you might be thinking, I've never seen this before. Why have I not seen this before? Because it is brand new. This is, So good. The colour, if you love the wonderful, wonderful hues of those teal kyanites earlier on, if you adore the legacy of the likes of Indicolite or the finest grandiderites in the world, the teal is definitely a go-to hue. Now this is one of the rarest blue colours of your topaz. You can get sky blue, you can get Swiss blue, all sorts of different variations, of course. This is very, very special. If you think, and you compare this to the likes of other gemstones in terms of tone, look at tanzanite. A, AA, AAA, and quad A tanzanite. 4 different grades. The more A's it has represents a darker sense of tone in that lovely colour, and the darker and deeper it is, the rarer it is, the way more highly valued it is. The equivalent between an A and a quad A, you could be talking about an A grade piece being worth 500 quid. The exact same size, clarity and all that jazz, the only difference is this one's a quad A, could be tens of thousands. So that colour is really, really important. And this is the same kind of thing. You look at your topaz from the sky blue, the luscious Swiss blue world, which is the most famous. This has the darkest intensity of colour, the richest, most glorious and glamorous velvet of your blue. And so it is definitely rarer. It's definitely far, far harder to find. But goodness me, we've not just found it. We've got it for you, averaging a full 1 carat, 6mm diameter round brilliant cut, with an SI graded clarity, which means you've got the same clarity grade as a Larique diamond to bring you sparkle. Oh yeah, baby, that's colour. That's what I'm talking about, right? It's so luscious, isn't it? You've got this almost electric Battalia Paraiba blue. So the body colour is darker and deeper than most, but then when the brilliance starts to get activated by its wonderful light performance, the pops of light that come out bring with it a blue that isn't a normal kind of blue. It's literally that tealy brightness that we would expect from Battalia Paraiba tourmaline and the like. This is number 10, once again brand new, so it's your first chance of ever seeing it, first chance of ever getting your hands on it, and I got excited, I threw my tweezers, and it's also going to be super savvy. Super savvy. I'm supposed to take this to $29.99. $29.99. Oh no, I can go lower than that. Bam! I have. $14.99 is what I've done. Yes, please. Yes, please. There's a couple of these available as well. So if you're thinking, I need a couple, pair of earrings, for example, definitely possible if you're quick enough on this one. $14.99 for premium quality, stunning colour to boot of your London blue topaz. They've been requested quite a few times with me the last week or so. I've had, honestly, nearly every day I've been here, I've had a message saying, you got any London blue topaz? And it's pretty much been, not much, maybe 1 or 2, and then this has just arrived as a lovely new material. So I'm so glad that I've been able to bring it to you. This one is number 10. Number 9 is the emerald cut. And it is, as you can see, also the biggest. Definitely the biggest. Loading it in. Hello, treacle. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm multitasking quite badly there. There we go. Number 9 on your screen. I'm going to let that do a little twirl so my hands are free to get crashing on the price as well. This piece is coming in. I don't know what is going on. This... I might get in trouble for this. Yes, well done to you. Well done, well done. Right. So from this piece, bearing in mind, again, we have got lots of brand new opportunities for you across the board today. Peridot-wise, ridiculous scales of size. They're also new pieces within our vault. Before this parcel arrived, The biggest kind of peridots that we had were about 1/2 carat stones. 1/2 carat, maybe up to 1 carat. And then suddenly, just this selection you've got here today are over 2 carats. They are very impressive in the scale, as you can imagine. But it's all down to you to request. So you let me know what you'd like to see. You let me know the pieces that are catching your eye, and I will very proudly be able to show them to you and see if we can go lower as well. Hang on, where are we? We're at number 9. We're going to go to number 14 next. Also new. We've got so many new stones today. We're spoiled, aren't we? Also brand new. Have you ever seen one of these? A golden sheen obsidian. Now, obsidian, in general, is a really, really cool gemstone because it forms from volcanic lava. It basically is volcanic lava, right? So there's lots of different ways that we see gemstones forming in the earth, usually under heat and pressure. There's a few, very rarely, but there are just a few gemstones that form because of volcanic activity. Maybe it's used the extra heat within the earth and so on. This, though, isn't just it's not just the volcanoes giving it a bit of heat to help it. This is actually part of the volcano. So the contents of obsidian, what make up this chemical composition, we're talking about it being lava, or it once was, obviously liquid rock. And where's that coming from? Most gemstones are in certain levels of depth within the earth that you have to dig down to fetch. This, it would have physically erupted from the core of the earth. So any other gemstone that you get your hands on, you're only ever going to be getting something so far deep. You're only going to get something that's so far down that we as man are able to physically get to. We're never going to be able to necessarily get to the core of the earth to start mining. If you think just the earth's crust alone is about 100 miles thick, then you've got the mantle rock, which is thousands of miles thick, and so on and so forth. So seeing this material, it's one of the only gemstones that you can actually get your hands on where part of its components, parts of its chemical composition are coming from the core of the earth as it is erupted, that molten lava rock from the core up through the surface of the earth, up and of course spilled over the sides of the volcano. And then as it is still in its liquid form, it will at some point, again only in some locations, this one being Mexico, known for its fantastic volcanic activity, the Mexican deposit, you imagine millions of years ago, that lava spilling over, and all it has to do is hit something that cools it rapidly. It's usually always water. So it will suddenly hit maybe a river, maybe the ocean, for example, quite famously, a lot of them around the coastline. This will immediately change everything. So if it is, talking about, again, that chemical composition in its liquid form, the change of temperature being so rapid will force it to suddenly crystallize. Just in the same way that tektite is formed in a very, very quick manner of melting the rock, this is the opposite direction, where it's a very quick manner of cooling that down. And as it solidifies, it crystallizes into obsidian. Now, obsidian is known to have many different crystal properties as well. If you know about crystal healing, we talk mostly about the science and the facts of the earth here at Gemcollector, but there is definitely, of course, a lot of conversation to be had in terms of, this is a stone that's believed to have these properties or these powers or these energies, and obsidian is a big one for that. This obsidian then, so we've got all of that cool formation, then you've got this as the golden sheen. So that means that within its chemical composition, you have literally got this extraordinary amount of silk. Sometimes it can be iron, so quite often it can be iron, it can be lots of different metallic elements that are actually so beautifully infused throughout its entire body that when you get the best quality anyway, and you catch it at a certain light, it literally illuminates. A bit like when you get a bit of agilurescence, a bit of Schiller and chatoyancy can really showcase the most magnificence of performance. So if I hold it this way, classic obsidian, pure black. But then look, illumination from within in pure gold. How magical is it? It's beautiful, right? This one's 17.6 carats as well. One chance only in the world, my lovelies. I've got to stress that to you. So the one that's on the screen is the one that you're going to be getting home. And I'm going to make it as affordable as ever, because this stone will now be £9.99. £9.99. All in, considering again, it's absolutely massive. It's very savvy indeed there at number 14. Number 15 and 16, so all of these are brand new. All of them are one-of-a-kind pieces. This one is the Luscious piece at number 15. Just wipe your fingerprint off. And you've got a curvy, plump-bottomed pair for sure there. Look at it. Ah, it's amazing. So many people always compliment this labradorite pendant that I wear. From one angle, you might not see any kind of light, and then suddenly, look, it illuminates. This is the same kind of thing you're going to be getting, this illumination of your gorgeous gold within the obsidian. That's for you, for your one chance wonder. And then the final of them, number 16, elongated version of the pair, 19.4 carats, as you can see, another huge piece. And actually, I mean, even from the get-go, you've got that gold shimmer across it, haven't you? Totally natural. Ancient lava. For you at £9.99, I've matched it again. That is number 16. Good luck indeed. Now we are nearly at 10 to the end of this hour, so as always, you are in charge. You're completely and utterly in charge. Are you new to Gemcollector today? Have you maybe been tuning in? We had our gorgeous Anne yesterday. It properly made me smile. Anne, as one example of many, she's been tuning in for a while here at Gemcollector. She's been watching the show and just kind of watching from behind the scenes, if you like. And after all of this time, yesterday, she was like, finally, I am ready. I am going to message in. I am going to take part. I'm going to say hello to Foxy, and I'm actually going to properly jump into to the interactive side of Gemcollector. So you might be like Anne. You might be watching. You might watch every day. You might have maybe just discovered us. We are here every day, 6 until 11 p.m. We're live, and it's usually only either me or our lovely Jim Brewman. And between the two of us, you can tune in and message in as much as you like. If you have questions, if you have queries, if there's anything we can assist you with at all, that's our job at the end of the day. I'm here as a GIA gemstone professional purely so that you have somebody that you can ask those questions to and source your gemstones from, knowing that they are the real deal. And that, for me personally, is a lot of valuable peace of mind, because in a world like this where we're talking about highly valued treasure, it's one of the most invested in things in the world, isn't it? So you want to make sure it's the real deal. We are registered with the British Jewellery Association. We have, we've been here for over 20 years bringing you these genuine gemstones, all officially certified, lab tested, so that you can secure them with that peace of mind as well. And so again, if there's a stone, you just want to look at it, you want to see it, you have a question, fire them at me and I will very happily be able to assist. Now, from all of the treasures we've just seen, I'm going to go to the Jilin at number 2. This is a star buy. Okay, you've obviously got a nice little selection of Jilin further down into the hour. We've got Arizona there as well. Either way, world-class gemstones. This one is not just a Jilin peridot. This is a AAA graded Jilin peridot. Oh my days. Can I show you? Is it that one there? So this, bearing in mind Jilin is already known to be the finest in the world. Oh, sorry, bear with. I'm going to show you this one first, just so that we can kind of set the benchmark with the Jilin for a second. This one is number 24. Chinese Jilin peridot, best ever formation, best ever discovery of peridot that has been seen. And it's because it's found in a location where there are a few things in its environment that are slightly different. So the Earth's crust, for example, averages around 100 miles thick. In this particular pocket of the Earth, it's slightly shallower. It's only about 70 to 80 miles thick. So there's a shorter journey through the Earth for the elements and in terms of the overall rock cycle and formation that have made the environment slightly different. That has a massive effect on anything forming there. As well as that, peridot has iron inside its chemical composition as a crucial part of it to be a peridot. If it doesn't have iron, it's not a peridot, right? And it's the iron that also gives it its colour, which is why this stone is not allochromatic. Sapphires might be allochromatic. They can have different colours that you can find. Peridot is not the case. You do not find any other colour other than green. Obviously, you can get lower graded versions, which might be a dull green with a bit of brown in, but if we're talking proper premium gem quality, it's always going to be green, and it's from the iron. But still, by a slight change in the Earth's environment, and by having a slight change in the proportions of those ingredients, a little bit less iron, a little bit more heat, a little bit less pressure, and it's ended up producing peridot that is quite literally the brightest and purest we have ever seen. So that's why the Jilin is the highest valued. This one here at number 24 is exactly that classic material that I was talking about, right? So you've got all the beauty. I'm taking it down, by the way, to £2.99. All the beauty that we know this material to come with. But take this in. Keep exactly what this looks like in your mind. And then let me show you the star by. Number 2 is the highest graded piece. This is a AAA graded Jilin peridot. So what you're actually now looking at, obviously size-wise is massive, it's over 2 carats. Colour-wise, it is the maximum saturation in the GIA grading chart that you can get your hands on, meaning that the entire body is the strongest, most illuminated beauty of your green that you could dream of. And you know that by the fact that it shows you the balance. So instead of it being a blanket colour, you have this dark sense of a real rich forest green, you have a slightly lighter version of an olive, then you get a real burst of that lime zesty green in there as well. And then even more so when the brilliance gets involved because of the clarity, you get yellow sunshine within it. This is the premium. This is the biggest and highest graded that you could dream of from the Jilin, averaging 2 carats, AAA grade, 8.25 millimetres in measurement. And as my star by piece, oh dear. Sorry, I'm giggling away to myself because I know how cheeky this is. You have got split pay, by the way. It makes it even easier to be able to get this gemstone home. And this evening, it's not going to be £39.99, which is where I should be. It is not going to be £29.99, which would be quite fabulous for this grade especially. But today, you can get this piece home for £14.99. That is $7.49 on a 2-way split for a stone that is certified as natural as well. No treatment whatsoever. Trilliant cut, beautiful intensity, quality clarity, and now a steal of a deal. I'm sure you'll agree here at number 2. Great choices, my lovelies. We've only got a couple of minutes left of this hour already, can you believe? And the emeralds will be coming up very shortly. The emeralds of your dream. They're all emeralds of my dreams. I know they're emeralds of your dreams as well. Then don't forget, 9 o'clock, we have the Eye of Consciousness and a few other really special pieces to launch. 10 o'clock, my last hour of the day. It's my last hour until I'm not back with you until next week. It's going to be a yellow ticket clearance entire 10 o'clock hour. So literally, basically, the whole show tonight is one not to be missed. Debbie, how you doing? Debbie in Northamptonshire says, hi, Em. Looking glam as always. My Jilin Round Brilliant cut arrived a few days ago. Absolutely stunning. The colour, OMG, so crisp, vibrant. One happy me from Debbie. Debbie, I love that. So that's Debbie's, it's her own experience. She literally got a Jilin peridot herself a couple of days ago and she loves it. It's amazing, isn't it? When you get to see it in the flesh, that's when it really sets into stone the quality and the beauty of the material. Because, and we say this all the time, I don't know if you guys have ever tried to photograph a gemstone. It can be anything. Trying to photograph a gemstone and actually get all of its beauty in one still image is impossible, which is why we do the live shows, so it's not a still image, it's physically moving in the light. But even still, there's only so much that a camera and a screen can really, you know, show to you. So that's why we give you 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get them home and you can at least have that experience. And if you don't love it, you can still send it back, but the experience is invaluable, isn't it? This one, definitely a stone that you're going to notice that wow factor with. Debbie's got one Callum in Kent. Hello, Treacle. It says a new collector, Callum in Kent. Nice to meet you. My name's Foxy. Hannah in Nottinghamshire also joining us here this evening. Warmest of welcome to you. Big congratulations to everyone being successful in with these stones. Now, with only literally 2 minutes left of this hour, before everything completely disappears, I have for you the purple sapphire. I have to bring you that. Number 28. Quite literally, one of the most scarce, rare, and ridiculously impossible colours to find in the world of gemstones in its entirety, to be honest. But sapphire, seriously scarce. Especially when, if you think of all the sapphires that exist, and I'm talking all of them, whether they're set in jewellery, whether they're in Minan's jewellery box, whether they are, new pieces on the market, whether they're loose, it doesn't matter. Every sapphire, compile them all together across the planet, and 98% of them have had treatment. This is not just one of the rarest colours in the world, but it's also natural. This is number 28. I can see lots of collectors very much excited about this one. I can actually also see I've only got 3 left, so it is a bit limited. You're going to have to be quick. 3 stones remaining and 60 seconds left in the hour. So I'm going to take it straight to your deal here this evening. £19, and that's me taking every penny I can off of this. 27 points minimum, 32 is the average. Either way, you're getting wow factor Madagascan. Striking beauty in its rich purple, partnered with clarity. And obviously it's going to come home with you with free certification as well, here at number 28. Thank you, lovelies. We are out of time, but not to worry. We have many, many more treasures to enjoy with you this evening. And this next hour now, it's 8 o'clock. Oh, I've coordinated my outfit with the hour. I think that tells you how excited I am about this. I'm about to bring on some of the best emeralds you've ever seen. I'm talking the finest emeralds in the world. There's 200 grades that exist, and I have got emeralds that are in that top 5% of those 200 grades. I'm talking AAA emeralds, I'm talking Bennett Vault museum pieces, I'm talking Panshir, Colombian, Brazilian, you name it. It's going to be good. It's all coming up after this.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, It's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight, and I've got for you a very exciting hour. I was lying in bed this morning thinking, what am I going to wear today? I've got that amazing emerald hour. I have to wear something green. That's the way that my mind works. I have to be coordinated with the biggest hour of the day. And so this has finally arrived. This entire hour is a celebration of literally, bearing in mind, we're talking about emerald here. This is the most famous green gemstone in the world. Out of 4,000 different minerals that exist, before tanzanite came along, there was only ever been 4. The top 4 most legendary, most famous precious stones of all time. They are the 4 that have been mined for thousands of years. Emeralds literally go back to, I'm talking like 4000 BC. I'm talking ancient Egyptian times, many conversations about Cleopatra. The first ever documented and known to be enjoyed and discovered as an emerald gemstone was the Panjshir emerald from Afghanistan. When the ancient Egyptians were, they were ruling the world, they were taking over the world. They discovered the amazing Panjshir emerald in Afghanistan, and that legend I've got for you in this hour. But I've got from the amazing thousands of year old legacy of that through to the most primary, big, significant source of Colombia, obviously Zambia, the Gemfields Elite. Hello! We're now talking about not just Gemfields Elite, we're talking about a stone that is on the verge of depletion. From Zambia entirely, there was the K-Gem mine and the Gemfields mine. The K-Gem mine is now shut. It is now no more. It is depleted entirely. It shut down, it was only literally about 2 months ago now. So that's really, really fresh in the industry, and that means that all Zambian emeralds, we now know the K-Gem is gone. We knew that the Gemfields is already on the verge of depletion. For the last 4 years, they've been showing to us and keeping us up to date on the huge decline, very quick and scary decline of what they're finding out of the earth. They've had to pull out of millions of dollars worth of deals that they had ready to sell their stones. They then couldn't find the stone, so they've had to pull out of the deal, basically. So any stone from Zambia, whichever mine it is, we're talking huge, significant rises in value. So from the Colombian to the Zambian to the Panjshir, the Brazilian as well, beautiful in its own right. All of them have to be celebrated, of course. And they all have, and you'll notice this as I start to bring them on, they all have their own quite specific characteristic to them. So the more you see, the more you experience, the more you get to be able to kind of look at a stone and go, that one looks like, they're all emeralds, but that one looks like it's from Brazil, that one looks like it's from Zambia, that one looks like it's from Panjshir. Because as much as they're all technically an emerald, they're all a beautiful member of the beryl family that have usually chromium inside them to give them their colour green. Zambian is vanadium, so that stands out straight away. They really do have their own individual characteristics, whether it's the layer of the earth in which they formed, whether it's how long it's taken them to form under certain environments, and again, those elements come into it as well. Every single one of these pieces is just outstanding. So, as always, you're in charge. You let me know the stones you want to see. I will be bringing them on, and certainly enjoying celebrating with you. Right, we have to go. I think very important. We have to go to number 3 first. first. I can't tell you how much I had to fight the urge. And I mean fight, properly fight the urge to not buy this myself. Number 3, number 4, those two stones, I can't even begin to tell you the level of perfection that we are looking at here. Number 3 we're going to start with. Straight off the bat, I've got to tell you, it's a one of a kind, okay? This is the only one in the world like it, understandably, considering the grade of it. Of course, you can see it is a AAA graded piece. But in the general terms of an emerald, bearing in mind that they are in the top 4 most precious stones of all time, they've never gone down in value. So people talk about, I'm investing in gemstones. You might be collecting for yourself personally. You might be looking to get them for passing down through the generations. You might be purchasing them purely on a business sense. You're buying them because you're going to then sell them on yourself, set them and then sell them on yourself, whatever it might be. People choose to invest in certain stones more than others, and you've got to look at which stones they are and why. People are mostly investing in the top 5, including tanzanite, top 5 most precious stones of all time, because they're a safe bet. They're absolutely, understandably a safe bet. If you can see through history it's never gone down in value, it's always been popular, it's always been desirable, then yes, absolutely, that's a great choice. And with that could be the case with any of these, but with this particular material, this is, like I said earlier, the Panjshir Valley. So this is the first ever known discovered emerald on planet Earth. It was discovered by the ancient Egyptians. Cleopatra very famously loved her emeralds. And this material was believed to have magical royal properties, the highest level of currency you could possibly imagine, only ever fit for royalty, quite literally. And this, because it was that ancient, thousands of years ago stone, was believed to be long lost. So the only materials that had ever been found were materials in the likes of the ancient tombs. A couple of years ago, we're talking about 6 years ago now, 1 pocket of stones was found still in the earth. So everything else was considered completely gone. It was only the stones that were already out, and then this was found. But as you can imagine, it was found, everyone flocked to it, and then it was immediately depleted again. So this is 100% now completely depleted and extinct. There's really no chance of us ever being able to continue finding more new stones from the earth. It will literally just be the stones that are already out and on the market. This being then the premium grade, fantastic size, I mean, whopping size. You can, by all means, you can go for a bigger stone if you want to get real, like proper ridiculous museum sizes, then absolutely you can do that. Zambian emeralds, we have some of those, of course, in this hour with that same grade. But for a Panjshir stone, these formed in a different layer of the earth. So the expectation of size is also different. If you can imagine, again, they form under heat, they form under pressure over millions and millions of years. Most of them will form in quite a specific layer of the earth, and that's consistent across different deposits. The Panjshir, and one of the reasons why it's believed that these are the best quality stones in the world, as well as being the rarest, is because they actually formed in a different layer of rock. So it was a different period of time throughout the rock cycle of Earth in which these actually started to form. So they've had a lot more of a different environment in terms of the pressure and the heat to end up producing a real quality oxidization and a quality crystallization of the elements within them. Hence why they can be found with the best quality, but the actual carat weights are totally different. If you think the average weight for a Brazilian would be about 0.5 carat to 1 carat, the average weight for a Zambian would be very, very similar. These stones averages about 10 points. It's nowhere near. It's so different in terms of expectations. They are the smallest in the world. And yet, this one, for this grade, for this origin, is the biggest. This is a humongous individual stone. This is 85 points of a carat of the power. Think at it. Sorry. I'm going to stop squeaking. Can you see why I really want this? This is number 3, and this is the highest graded emerald you will ever get the chance to physically collect. Out of 200 different grades of emerald that there are, once you really break it down to the most extraordinary precision in terms of grading, breaking it down from hue, tone, saturation, carat weight, cutting quality, clarity in placement of jardins, quantity of jardins, type of jardins, where they are in relation to then the cut itself. There are way more different things that have to be assessed when grading an emerald than any other stone, hence why there's 200 grades that exist. And this stone is in the top 1% out of 200. It's in the top 1%. This is literally one of the finest possible grades you could ever get your hands on. And that would be incredibly exciting, would you agree, if I was bringing it to you from Brazil, if I was bringing it to you from Colombia, from Zambia. But guys, it's this grade and this size, and it's from the rarest origin in the world, hence why this is one of the most expensive emeralds in the world as well. This piece, I don't know who's going to get it, but I am desperate. I'm desperate, obviously, to own it myself, but I'm hoping that I can at least congratulate one of you gorgeous collectors who I know will give it a very good home. This here this evening. To say this is absurd is an understatement. I'm supposed to take this to £799. My lovely cousin, Ollie, his fiancée, Georgie, they went to Barbados a couple of years ago because my uncle lives there. And while they were there, she's obsessed with green. She's always wanted an emerald ring, and she bought a beautiful emerald ring. It's kind of like a half eternity design. And it has emerald, diamond, emerald, diamond, emerald, diamond, just in a very smooth, slick band across the finger. The emeralds are of this grade, right? They are of this grade, but they are 1.5 millimetres in size. I think there's 4 of them off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure it goes diamond, emerald, diamond, emerald, diamond, and then diamond again at the end. So I'm pretty sure it's 4 emeralds and 5 diamonds in this ring. They are, I hope she's not watching, but they are tiny emeralds of this grade. And she paid thousands for that ring. Understandably, that's how much it's worth. But when I think of that and then I look at this in comparison, this is bigger by a mile. A single solitaire, whether it was loose or set into jewellery, I mean, goodness me, set something like this into a ring and go and get it valued, I would definitely recommend that, because you will be laughing at the extent of saving and the sheer scale of value that the stone you own actually has. You could pay £2,000 for this, and I would put money on it that it would be valued at a huge return. And yet you're not going to pay £2,000 for this. You're going to pay $399 all in, which is $133 on a 3-way split pay for the highest graded emerald, quite literally, you can own in a lifetime. From the rarest deposit, mined by Cleopatra thousands of years ago. This doesn't get any better. It's here at number 3. So as always, I have to say good luck to you. Number 4, understandably, has also gone into a basket. So it looks like this one's in a basket. Number 4 is in a basket. They've not been fully checked out yet. Understandably, the collector's probably waiting to see them and see the price, and then they will make their mind up. But from number 3, number 4, exactly the same situation. One in the world, 55-point AAA grade. And again in the emerald cut, it's just meant to be, isn't it? This particular piece is your 4.5 millimetre height. And a textbook example, if someone came to me and said, Foxy, it's so complicated when it comes to grading emeralds because they're not like anything else. Where do I begin? Or can you show me an example of what the highest grade in the world looks like? This is it. This is the education. This is that moment where we learn exactly what the finest and highest grade looks like. And it is a package of colour and power, isn't it? This very one, once again, only one in the world with somebody getting it in their basket at the moment. I don't know who you are, but all I say is good luck, because these are serious and very, very significant stones, being of the grandest scale from the legendary depleted source. This one's 279 all in. That's 93 on your three-way split to get this into your very own collection and physically hold it in a couple of days. So for number 3 and number 4, both in baskets, they've now been on, they've now come down. I'm going to leave it with the collector that has hold of them to make up their mind. Thank you so much, my lovelies. I'm going to go straight to number 5 next. It's the final in that lovely trilogy of pan shears. Number 5, 50 points once again. Square step cut. This is marvellous. And this is bright. I'll tell you what. This has got brightness and it's actually got clarity as well. I know that's not something we normally discuss when it comes to emeralds, is it? Because they're type-free stones. It is totally within their nature to be the most heavily included, and it's accepted in that manner. But oh boy, this stone did not get the memo. This is once again an example of just why the pan shear is the grandest and finest on planet Earth. Feast your eyes upon this. Have you ever seen an emerald this clean? An emerald so clean that you can literally see the straight, clear, crisp angles of each elongated bar facet within it. A true masterpiece. And once more, only the one physically exists. And you can get this piece home for 229 here tonight, which is 76 on split. Good luck to you. That is number 3, number 4 and number 5 on the pan shears, all officially been brought on. Please do, of course, keep requesting away. Let me know the stones that you'd like to see. Let me know the pieces, the numbers of the stones that you'd like me to bring on for you, and any questions, fire them at me as well. In terms of the stones that are in baskets, I understand I think there's 28 people trying to get number 3, and 26 people trying to get number 4. So I totally understand they are very hot in demand. Please do bear with. All I can suggest is to keep refreshing your page. That's the only thing I can suggest to you. Refresh your page, because whoever's got them in their basket, now they've seen and they know the price, I'm very confident they'll be considerate to either fully check them out for themselves and get them, or they will delete them from their basket in the next couple of minutes. And if you're there refreshing your page, you'll see it appear as available straight away, and then you can pounce on it if you're in that queue, because there's quite a few of you in the queue. So do just keep refreshing. Right, number 3, number 4, number 5 on the screen at the moment. We have so much to see, so much to enjoy. Obviously, we have got the Cashmere Imperial Topaz at number 1, which is very exciting. But it's all about you. What are you requesting? What would you like to see? In terms of the qualities, I mean, you've got a full spectrum of those grades to enjoy in this particular hour. Different origins, of course, to be celebrated. And I've got loads of savvy steels as well. So, for example, I mean, I could use many examples, actually. Yeah, I could definitely use many examples. Number 15. Yeah, it was number 15. Is a beast. 3.6 carats. Oh my goodness me. Have you always dreamt of owning a whopper? Because tonight might well be your night. This giant stone, I can't even believe that I'm about to say I've actually got 2 of them. So one of them is 3.6 carats, the other one is 4.4 carats. Now, I'm going to price them both as if they're 3.6, so one of you will get a lot of free carat weight. Working out as an 11mm tall, 8mm wide Zambian emerald step cut beauty. The Zambian is the most talked about individual deposit in the world of gemstones right now, because it was only just last month that the K-Gem mine in Zambia officially declared no more. Shut down, depleted and extinct. Before the K-Gem mine shut down, there was already talks about the Gemfields mine. They've published their numbers of how many stones they've been finding in terms of your carat weight and the grades that they've been finding. And they've published the very terrifying decline, sharing with the world how quickly those stones are running out, and they are on the verge of also shutting down. And once that happens, there's no more left. There's no more Zambian emeralds, guys. There's no more Zambian mines. So Zambian, as much as it is one of the biggest, most famous deposits for emerald, and it's always been up there with, you know, the likes of Colombia, in the next couple of years, this will end up being one of the most expensive and also rarest, because no more mining will occur, just like the Pangaea. Now, bearing in mind, just in the last couple of years, that rise of value has already occurred. And for an example, a stone that was $1,000 is now about $4,000. So if you have a Zambian emerald, for example, if you already have one in your collection, and when you secured it, let's say it was 5 years ago, you knew it was already valued at £1,000, it's probably about £4,000 now. Just so you know, you're very happy to know that. And that's what we're seeing. So stones that were 1,000 are now 4,000, stones that were 4,000 are now about 10,000, and so on. It's a big, 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 big jump in value, and it's not slowing down. It only continues to go up. The longer the time passes, and the more likely the mine is, of course, shutting down. And Zambia is the biggest talk for that reason right now. And yet, that being said, 3.6 carats. Did you ever imagine would be this? Okay, just to confirm on the update of the Pangaea, I have number 5 officially sold out. I was just double checking there on a refresh on my computer. Number 5 is officially sold out. Number 3 still says it's in a basket on my screen. And number 4 still says it's in a basket on my screen. So I'm just going to reload the graphics for number 3 and 4 and see if anything's changed. Come on, computer. Yeah, so number 3 still says in a basket but not checked out, and number 4 in a basket but not checked out. So that's both the Pangaea emeralds, AAA grade, number 3 and number 4. Please do, if you are the collector that's got those in your basket, please do be aware that they are just being held in limbo by you having them in there, but in that basket. So please do, if just purely for the consideration of the other collectors, because they're both one of a kind, and I've got loads of people trying to get hold of them. Please do either, now you've seen them, you know the price, either fully check them out and then it will say officially sold out and your name will appear, we can congratulate you, or delete them from your basket as soon as possible for the next, I've got literally now over 30 people in the queue for both of those stones. So please, 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 I must ask you, purely for the consideration of the other collectors, to either fully check out or delete from your basket. Number 5, like I said, I can confirm is officially sold out. It's just number 3 and number 4 are both kind of being held at the moment. Now, Nadine, hello, beautiful. How are you today? She says, can I ask that question? Which emerald is your favourite? Oh, I couldn't possibly choose, Nadine. I'm too greedy. I love them all for their own uniqueness. If I specifically wanted one that was big, strong, powerful, I'd go Zambian every day of the week. If I wanted one that had sparkle, I'd go Colombian. And if I wanted one that was that glow of ridiculousness, I would go Pangaea. And I do have all of them in my collection anyway, purely for that reason that I couldn't pick just one. I seriously couldn't. Right, this one on the screen at the moment is number 15. We have number 25 for Patricia. Number 25. Oh, Patricia. Nice choice. Number 25. It's not just one emerald. You're going to get two. You're going to get two Ethiopians. So this sits up there in terms of the rarity, the ranking of the rarities of the origins. Panshir, Siberia, and Ethiopian. They are the three rarest origins in the world for your fantastic emeralds. This has got that rarity, but then these particular stones, we're very lucky in that we haven't got any of that rare Ethiopian. We have got two of them that are clean, right? So we know they're all expected to be the most heavily included stones in the world. These are clean, so good that they sparkle, and they are natural. Emeralds are also, and the GIA taught me this, I was quite fascinated about this. I always thought that rubies were the most filled stone in the world. So talking of treatments, they can be filled, of course, with polymer, with all sorts of different techniques. Emeralds are actually, as the GIA taught me, the #1 most filled stone in the world, and ruby is second. So if we know that and we have that complete, assumption that they're going to be treated, then when you see one that's not had that level of treatment, maybe, let's say it was a stone that's normally irradiated, instead this one's heated, that's really impressive because heat treatment is the least dramatic of treatment, if you like. So heat treatment is actually considered still natural because it's just doing what the earth did itself. When it comes to an emerald, if they're nearly always filled and you find one that's not filled, incredible, genuinely, really amazing, because they are the most filled in the world, right? And when they're not filled, the alternative for an emerald would be to be oiled. Now, that's also something that you can consider natural because it's just a bit of Johnson's baby oil. It's nothing too fancy. You can do it yourself at home. But even still, these are not even oiled. They're not even oiled. They are completely and utterly natural. So impressive or what to be able to get this status of natural quality. Both gemstones, of course, in that lovely pot, you're going to be able to celebrate the two different cuts. So you've got an oval and you've got a round brilliant. And well, I said about the sparkle, didn't I? Look, they are so clean. It's ridiculous. I've seen diamonds that are more heavily included than these. Both of them available to you here this evening in a big multi-buy discount box set as well, with a nice little sale on top. So actually, I'm going lower. You can get them both home for £39.99 or two-way split pay, mamma mia, £19.99. Yep, that's all it takes. If you're using split pay, check it out at £19.99. You're going to get them home in literally a couple of days. And you can have, of course, as many as you'd like with any of our auctions. The only limit is either the hour running out. So as soon as the hour finishes and it hits 9 o'clock, all of these stones will be gone and the deals will as well. And as well as that, the quantity. If it's a one-of-a-kind stone and someone else checks it out before you, obviously you've missed it. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do about that. If it's this particular box set, I had 5 boxes in total. I've now only got 4 left because one was just gone. But if you wanted, say, for example, all 4 of them, you could go to town and have as many as you like, by all means. And it's definitely something not to be missed out on with a deal like that, is it? That's number 25 for Patricia. Hello, Philippus. How are you, my gorgeous gentleman? He says, good evening, fabulous foxy gem mother. May I please see the tiny chip at number 7? The teeny tiny chip. You're taking inspiration from the beautiful queen there, aren't you? With Nanny's chips. Number 7. Yes, please. Yes, please. I want to show it to you. Yes, please. Yes, and yes again. A Gemfields Emerald, AAA grade, Zambian deposit in the biggest possible size you can dream of. 6.92 carats if you look in the small print. I don't know why it says 5 carats. The 5 carats is whopping anyway, but definitely a ginormous quality material. This particular piece, when it was originally booked into our vault, it's quite a few years ago now, to be fair. Quite a few years ago this was booked in, hence why it's been on display for a while. But when it was booked in initially, the recommended retail valuation for this was given to us by an external valuer. We showed all of our gemstones to them. They valued them, and this one came in at just under £18,000. Now, bear in mind, they've gone up in value. Emeralds have never gone down in value. They go up in value all the time. But Gemfields specifically, Zambian specifically as an origin, this has rocketed in value every single year for the last 5 years since we've known about the very, very quick depletion of this origin. We know that KGem officially is now shut as of a couple of months ago. and Gemfields itself is on the verge any month now. So this, at £17,884, technically, I know that's a very big number, but that's technically too low. And yet, I'm going to do what we always do, and I'm going to show you how you can get it into your collection with ease. 599 on split. That is number 7. Thank you to Philippus, my lovely gentleman in Northamptonshire. Melinda, my darling, how are you? She says, good morning. Good morning, Melinda, on the other side of the world. How are you? She says, can I see number 20, please? Oh, it would be my pleasure, my darling. I'll bring that on next. Number 20 we're going to go to. Then we've also got, there's a lovely name I haven't seen in a while, Victoria in Bedfordshire. How are you, gorgeous lady? Victoria says, hi, Emily. Lovely to see you and tune in for a show all about emeralds. I absolutely love them, and I'm lucky to have bought some from yourself over the years. Victoria, you and me both, gorgeous. They are just, it's one of those stones that I understand, and I've had this conversation with a few people. If they are new to collecting and they've never experienced emeralds before, and they're people that maybe have only really focused previously on maybe diamonds, obviously are known for sparkle. By all means, there's lots of stones that can sparkle, but then there's lots of really special stones that don't offer sparkle. That's only one characteristic of some stones. Other stones have their own versions of being special and beautiful. And so some people say, oh, I don't really know much about emeralds, or I haven't really been able to experience enough of them to fall in love with them yet. And again, that can be the case with any gemstone that's different and unique. But for me, obsessed. And all it takes is to look at the variations in this hour to really get not only the beauty and the uniqueness of each one, but also how one stone could be, you could be besotted by it, and then another stone you could be, oh, that's all right. And they could technically be both emeralds. You could say that about any stone. And one in particular will be the one that changes everything, and it captures you and you fall in love with it. Any one of them, of course, you can request across the board here this evening, my lovely collectors. Victoria, as a big emerald collector herself, she knows it. Thank you, God. Captain Sparky says, Ethiopian emerald is my favourite. So Captain Sparky's definitely got experience with these, and he loves the Ethiopian. They are stunning, aren't they? Right, we are currently at number 7. We are going to go to number 20 next, which is for Our Lady Melinda. And this, talk about popular. Talk about blinking popular on the web. 1.52 carat Zambian, and just to confirm, one of a kind. The only one like it. Yes. That is quite something, isn't it? Size-wise, you're immediately in that precious high-level status carat club, aren't you? That's what they say when it comes to precious stones. If you can own one of the top 5 most precious stones of all time, diamond, emerald, ruby, sapphire, tanzanite, then you are in the top league. But how do you go up from there? It's owning those precious stones in a single solitaire that weighs over 1 carat. That's what they then call the carat club. And this gets you in that carat club with the Gemfield Zambian to boot. This one, here at number 20, I'm going to do one big crash. Now, actually saying that, I'm going to have to just do one big crash moving forward for the remainder of this hour because it's very busy and we've got lots of fantastic stones still to bring on. So hold on tight because someone's going to check this out, I can promise you. It's just a case of who gets there first. And in terms of what they get it for, that's where it's going to completely knock your socks off, because I would never in a million years imagine to be able to do this. You've got to bear in mind, with the recent increase in value of Zambian specifically, for Zambian emeralds that used to be worth £1,000 and now worth £4,000. For Zambian emeralds that used to be worth £4,000, they're now worth over £10,000. That's how much they've increased in value in the last couple of years. And they are still going up. They are still going up. Here tonight, we're looking at a stone when it was originally booked in, started over £1,000. And I, regardless of the fact of how much they're still going up, I'm still going to go down. With one crash only, one stone only physically available, this piece is now $79.99, which is 26 on split, $31 if you're stateside. Obviously, our lovely Melinda, who's chosen it here tonight, she's over in Australia. Either way, steal of a deal. And a big thank you to Melinda, of course, for cherry picking it for us. It's amazing. Andrea, hello. I love to see so many lovely names today. She says, beautiful Gemily, matching the beautiful gemstones. Thank you. I like to be coordinated. It doesn't quite go with my outfit in terms of the style, but comfort is an important thing to me. And I know you can't technically see my feet, but I'm just going to show you. I'm coordinated. I am coordinated. Right, we are at number 20. We've got Collecting Northamptonshire says, so sorry, Emily, I had a problem checking out with PayPal, but I've now fully checked out number 3 and number 4, and I can't wait to see them. Have you got them both? Oh my God. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Jealousy is an ugly thing, Emily. Stop it. I'm very jealous. I'm very proud of you as well. I'm very, very excited for you to see them in the flesh because I know they look good here, but wait until you see them in the flesh. And it goes without saying, if ever you do get the chance to or you fancy it, take them to be valued and appraised at your local assay office, probably the number one best place to go to, where they have proper like GIA trained gemologists and valuers. They are amazing. Take them to be valued and appraised, and you'll be even more proud of yourself with what you've achieved. So huge congratulations to you. I can confirm, guys, just so that you're aware, in case you were in the queue for 3, 4 and 5, all of them have officially now sold out. They've got names on, and big congratulations, of course, to the successors. Now, moving on, we have number 20 on and gone. I'm going to quickly go to number 1, which is our star by piece of the Imperial Topaz, and then we'll continue with any further emeralds. But right now, number 1, hello. Hello. Where do I even begin with this? I mean, cashmere, just that word gets us all going, doesn't it? It gets us all excited. Cashmere. That small, tiny little section of the world where you've got the corner of Pakistan and the corner of India and the Himalayas on top of it coming together to create this perfect sweet spot of all of the environment. The Himalayas, of course, as well, in their formation, have produced every single perfect sweet spot that you could imagine for gemstones to form. And so, the most expensive sapphire in the world is a cashmere sapphire. The most expensive aquamarine in the world, as well as Santa Maria, is the cashmere aquamarine. The most expensive and purest ruby in the world is cashmere Hunza ruby. This is a cashmere topaz, so you know it's going to be the most expensive in the world. But then the quality of it. Topaz is normally white, sometimes blue. That's what you expect. This, if you find a topaz, and it could be from anywhere to be fair, but if you find from anywhere a topaz that is imperial, it means the colour is in a perfect sweet spot of champagne, peach and pink. It could be any one of those 3, and it's very, very fine line between them. Champagne, peach or pink is the imperial colour palette, and it is the rarest colour in the world for a topaz to be. So this is the rarest colour, then it's from the finest deposit, then it's absolutely blinking massive as well, and it's natural. These are normally irradiated. So you are getting, once again, the creme de la creme, the best of them all, right? The absolute finest of them all. Found in cashmere. This is your one and only piece. And isn't she a sparkler? Topaz is known for exceptional brilliance, but damn when you see it at this size. 12 mil tall, 9 mil wide, and all officially the star buy of this hour with Imperial. What did I say? It needs to be either a little bit of champagne, a little bit of peach, or a little bit of pink. And I'm talking any one of those, but I'm not being funny. This one, I can see all 3 of those colours at any point as it moves. Cherry blossom pink starts to illuminate. Then it turns to a luscious kind of buttery champagne yellow. And then peach! Oh, this. Now, hang on a second. This is where it gets interesting. This is where it gets very interesting. Okay. $4.99. Let's just take that in for a second. I just wanted to double check, and I now have. This stone was previously on at $4.99, and as I was playing around with the numbers, I thought, I'm sure that can go lower, but by a lot. And so I've just double checked, and I can confirm that this Cashmere Natural Imperial Giant Topaz is yellow ticketed. And so, instead of me staying at £499, which is again where it's been before, one savvy sausage this evening can actually get this piece home with a final reduction yellow ticket clearance price. And if that is not the best way in the world to own the rarest topaz in the world, I don't know what is. It's here at number 1 and sold out in a second. Congratulations. Oh my word, you guys are quick. Now, I am going to attempt to pick up the pace. We've only got about 6 minutes left of this hour. 6 minutes to win it, my lovelies. 6 minutes, certainly going to be, no, well, they're going to go in a flash, aren't they? I've got to bring on for you, let me just press this button. I've got to bring on for you the legend at number 16. So we have a 2.16 carat Zambian emerald. Another one-of-a-kind piece. Oh, and another super-duper bright piece as well. This is huge, isn't it? 9 by 7 millimetres as a single solitaire. I'm telling you now, it's not normal. It really is not normal. I said earlier about getting in the carat club. This is double that. Getting yourself in the 2 carat club is literally less than I was going to say 1% of the world's population. It's not even 1%. It's a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a 1% of the world's population will ever own an emerald of this size. This one here, number 16, one chance, one opportunity, and one again, big juicy crash, taking it down to 299 for you. That's a number 16. Number 2 is another star buy situation. So sticking with our fantastic Zambian emeralds. You've seen the Gemfields Elite, you've seen the Bennett Vault pieces, you've seen the AAA Panchirs, you've seen the values that these hold, regardless of origin. And now I'm about to do the even better deal, because we're not just going to give you a Zambian emerald, I'm going to give you a Zambian emerald of a AAA grade, and then because we've bundled 6 of them into one box, I'm also going to give you a multi-buy discount. Now, I've got to be completely open about the fact that that's not normal for the gemstone world. Fair enough, if you're buying shampoo, they might do a 3 for 2 offer. If you're purchasing, some underwear, they might do a little discount if you're buying the set or something like that. In various other industries, yes, the more you buy, you might get a bit of a discount. That makes sense. In the gemstone world, no. Just no. In the gemstone world, if you are trying to purchase, these are so good, if you're trying to purchase high-grade quality gemstones that are consistent in their quality, it actually will cost you more. And that's always the case. If you go, and I've seen it myself, go to Tucson, you can find a brilliant, beautiful, it could be anything, let's say a sapphire. I want that sapphire. That sapphire is $1,000. But actually, I say to the vendor, I want 2 of those sapphires. I want 2 from the same parcel, from the same origin, with the same colour, because I want a pair of earrings or something like that. it's not $1,000 for one, and then if I'm buying two, it's $2,000. No. If you want the addition of having that consistent quality, it's going to be $1,000 for one, or it can go up to about $4,000 to buy two of them. That's how much of an increase having that selection together will really be affected by. And so when we bring you box sets here at Gemcollector and we give you a multi-buy discount, I want you to be aware it's really quite naughty. It's quite savvy and it's quite naughty. And this being the kind of grade that we're talking about, being the origin we're referring to, being the brightness and the true glow that these, what we always desire them to have, by these having them individually, one stone. Here at Gemcollector, you're talking the highest possible grade, AAA in calibre. I mean, you saw the pan shears earlier, didn't you? The pan shear at number 3, the pan shear at number 4, they're AAA grade as well. The pan shear at number 4, for example, is a 55 pointer, and I've taken it down to 279. Now, if this, and I'm going to be a little bit more precise here a second, if I get my calculator out, this is 2.04, so 2.04 carats in total. And it's going to be a rough average, but divide it by 6. That's 0.34 each. Minimum. They could be up to about half a carat. But 0.34 each. So looking at the other stones, looking at the other kind of deals I've been doing for this grade, you'd be looking here at Gemcollector for one of these, $199. For one of them. And that is here with me. Outside in the real world, obviously, a lot more. But $199 for one of them. So if you want to buy all 6, that's obviously, we're talking £1,200, aren't we? But this is why it's ridiculous. I am able to totally annihilate any deal that even I myself could do for you in this grade and bring them in for the whole lot at the same price of one. I cannot stress to you enough how beneficial that will be to you. If you are a collector that is collecting, you know, for your own personal love of these stones, then brilliant. You're just going to simply enjoy the fact that you've got a lot for your money. But if you are, like many of you guys are, you're buying for the sake of also selling on in the future, you're buying for the sake of, you know, handing down something of value, this is going to be the greatest extent of that in terms of benefit, because $199 would be how much it would be for one of them, AAA grade, here on this channel. But just for this, Star by Auction, you get 6 of them for $199 instead. Buy one, get 5 free. That's 66 on a 3-way split pay here at number 2 on your screen. Obviously limited edition. There's only a couple of these parcels that have been put together. You can have as many of them as you like until they've sold out, or I was going to say until the hour is finished. But you know what? I've just looked at the clock and there's 24 seconds left. So you've got 24 seconds to get this or any of the other pieces that I've brought on for you into your basket and checked out before they will disappear. Unfortunately, they will absolutely disappear. Just before I disappear into the next hour, I have got the final opportunities of the Glenlara masterpieces coming up. Before that, though, number 23, Sarah in Bristol, I know you requested, my darling. So 23, quickly bring this in. This is your Zambian Emerald, 95 pointer. I've got 2 chances in the world. A little bit lower actually on this one. I could take this down to $59.99. At number 23. Number 22 for our lovely Connie in New York is this one. Oh, I love that dark depth of colour, Connie. This one's also one of a kind, Connie. So if you check this out, it's the very one that you're going to be owning. Big 6 mil diameter as well. Wow, that's a striking stone, isn't it? $49.99 if you're quick enough to grab it. I'm going to leave that live for a couple of moments. We're way out of time, and of course the next hour is about to load in with a very emotional but a very special celebration of Glenlara. I have for you literally the only and last chances of the Lara Eye of Consciousness coming up just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here at Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional tonight. This is our penultimate hour of the evening. It's 3 hours in and I feel like I've only been here 5 minutes. But this fantastic hour is a marvellous selection once again of so many genuine, beautiful treasures from our planet. But as you can probably have noticed, all the way up to number 13, we're talking new, we are talking wow factor. The top 4 pieces also come with a bit of an emotional situation. For me, for many of you guys at home, I know, for everyone here in Gemporia, for the whole world of gems, the gemstone industry, quite literally, since the very, very sad passing of Glenn Lehrer himself a couple of months ago, we have not seen a single Lehrer anything. In pure respect for Glenn, being a member of our family, being a member of our gemstone community, being one of the most famous and finest gemstone cutters and carvers and artists that have ever physically existed. His work resides in the holy grail of the GIA. The GIA, the biggest government body of gemstone professionals in the world, where they literally set the benchmark for the rules, for the regulations. They set the benchmark for investigations and knowledge of gemstone, to the point where they're the people that then educate individuals like myself, where I go and I've studied to be a gemstone GIA professional. So Glenn's work is that much of a big deal that you go to the mothership GIA center over in California. That is their biggest hub across the world. You walk into the center of the Californian GIA, and as you go in, you've got this multiple floor height ceiling, and suspended from the ceiling is a Glenn Lehrer Bahia carved rutile quartz. That is the stone that you see as soon as you walk into the #1 holy grail of gemstones on planet Earth. It is a Glenn Lehrer carving that is there on display. So he is, in so many ways, incredible legend that will live on with us, with all of us, for many, many years, of course. And through his art, through his extraordinary talent of being able to be inspired from different parts of Mother Nature, and then artistically carve stones, cut stones, design physical cuts, to literally to take that inspiration, to show stones to the best, newest, most unique versions that you can, and really, of course, celebrate the wonders of this world. Now, in this hour, I have got 4 Glenn Lehrer pieces, so it has been since he's passed away. We have not seen any of the Glenn Lehrer pieces. It was made very, very clear by Jake Thompson when he announced Glenn's passing on Gemporia that it was going to take a little bit of a while to, again, out of respect of Glenn, we're going to pull everything from sale. We're not going to see anything at all. And we're going to just take a while to reflect on Glenn's life, to reflect on the legend that he was, and also work, because he was so integrated in Gemporia as a family, to work with his family. So Steve, Jake, everybody here at Gemporia, top level Bennett family, they have all been working directly with Sharon, his wife, with all of his family and friends, in helping sort out his estate, in helping sort out so many different things that you have to sort out when these sad things happen, and then come to a really nice kind of respectful decision as to when's the right time for us to then be able to bring those back on, totally down to when they were ready and when they were comfortable. And as of today, there was on Gemporia, there was a 4-hour tribute to Glenn Lehrer and a celebration of all of his life's work. And of course, here on Gemcollector, I have the same amazing opportunity for you guys to secure his legacy, so it's been a long time. Finally, we're able to really get the chance to see these once again, now that they have even more importance, as you can imagine, across the world. Anything that is to do with Glenn Lehrer is, well, it's all just being wiped out. As you can imagine, everybody wants them like they did before, but with even more personal connection to them as well. So I have those 4 pieces. I'm going to bring those 4 pieces on first. I think that's the best thing to do. And then I will, by all means, go through any of your gorgeous requests that you want to send in to me. But starting at #1, we have a... Oh, wow. Wow. We have a Lehrer design, Eye of Consciousness, carved from a VSI graded sky blue topaz. Bezel set in the center, you have solid 9-carat gold and an SI graded diamond. Glenn would only ever use the finest materials for his fantastic designs. And this is a perfect example of just how much of a genius this man was. I'd love to hear from you today if you have maybe a Lehrer piece in your collection already. Maybe you have a memory or a story that you'd like to share with us to do with maybe a show that you saw of Glenn's. Maybe you spoke to him personally. I know many of you guys over the years had emailed him or sent letters to him, admiring his craftsmanship, showing your love for his genius inventions. And he would always write back to everybody. I've had collectors that have gone to him and had something specially commissioned that he's made for them. I've had Mike earlier on mentioned earlier, starting out as a cutter himself. He spoke to Glenn Lehrer and Glenn gave him advice in cutting gemstones. So many of us had a wonderful relationship on and off screen with Glenn. He was a very, very good friend of mine, which started obviously all those years ago when he flew from California to come to here, the studios at Gemporia, so that I could interview him on Gemcollector, and I was a bag of nerves. I was terrified that the most famous lapidrist in the world is coming to meet me. I was terrified. But within a minute of meeting him, he made me feel completely comfortable with his charisma, with his charm, with his kind and comforting demeanour. I soon realised he's a human. He's a human like me. Yes, he's famous. Yes, he's a genius. Yes, I admire him beyond belief. But he's also a really nice, normal human being. And we very quickly became friends. He had such a brilliant sense of humour as well, didn't he? He had such a great sense of humour. I remember the amount of times in that first interview, he made me laugh. And I'm like, cackled away. And he was like, gosh, you're going to suck the air out of the room with that laugh. I remember him saying that. And straight away I was like, Glenn, I like you. I like you a lot. This is the celebration of course, the wonderful Glenn's work. This piece being number 1, Sky Blue Topaz, VSI graded, 8mm material, solid 9-carat gold, SI graded diamond. It's the full package as Glenn always wanted. And it is going to be coming in, as we always did, bring to you these lovely gemstones at the best possible value for money. But it just means so much more now, doesn't it? It means so much more. This piece, I'm under the assumption that obviously we have seen these at Gemporia before. Set into a ring, something like this, you'd be talking a couple of £1,000. Here with us at Gemporia, the same ring, we might bring it on for you at around about £400 instead. Now, I don't have the ring, so I can't make a like-for-like comparison, but it's not about the ring and the setting of the gold to go around your finger. It's about the actual stone in the centre and Glenn's work. So, yes, it would be about £400 here at Gemporia, but loose, to celebrate the true beauty of any piece, having this opportunity to own it, of course, comes with the benefits by being here with us, in the fact that it will go even lower tonight. This piece, for example, I'm going to do 1 crash only. You're going to get a 3-way split pay. As always, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, your free certificate of authenticity, which has printed on it that it is a Lehrer Eye of Consciousness. That is the name that Glenn gave to this particular design of cut that he invented himself in his total genius way of inventing. And very standout, of course, something that Glenn was famous for was the fact that he always loved to set stones inside stones. No one had ever done this before Glenn. No one had ever even thought to do something like that. You get a stone, you cut it, and you set it into jewellery, and then if there's other stones involved, they might be on the shoulders of the design. They might be on the shoulders, they might be in a halo, they might in some way, shape or form be next to the central piece. But Glenn totally thought outside the box, and he was the first in the world to come up with the idea of actually setting stones inside other stones. So this is a classic example of exactly that. This is now down to 79. Or to get this home, if you're using your split pay, you'll get it home in a couple of days either way for 26 here at number 1. As always, if you want to share any memories with us, if you would like to share any stories with us, maybe you want to share pieces of Glenn's work that you already own, feel free, because this is a proper celebration of the beautiful man and the genius that he was. I'm going to take away the VSI blue topaz there. We're going to go next to the Papadache quartz. This, I mean, talk about some colour. This really allows you to see the bending of light within these as well. Can you see the difference in how the colour reacts throughout the stone? Now, one of the things that Glenn, in terms of his first initial most famous cut, it was the Taurus. You've probably heard of it before, the Glen Lehrer Taurus cut. That cut was actually took the world by storm. It was the first one to have a stone set inside another stone, for example. But actually, in terms of also assessing it from a scientific point of view, it was established that he'd been able to create something not just beautiful, but he'd been able to figure out how to manipulate a certain angle of cutting and carving combined. Normally we see one or the other. This has both. To the point where it could bend light. Now, you talk about lapidary in general, round brilliant cut, for example, most sparkly cut you can give to a gemstone is a round brilliant cut, which is why they're most common for diamonds. But light, whether it's a round brilliant, whether it's any other classic cut that we kind of know, light goes into the gemstone and then it bounces. It's a straight direction, right? It is a straight ray of light. It goes in and it might bounce once and then back out. It might go in and it might bounce around 50 times before it comes back out. But every single time, once it's being reflected and then bouncing in the opposite direction, it's still always going in a straight line. Glenn was able to invent a way of cutting and carving stones like this so that the light could bend. The light could physically curve within the stone. And it was, again, the first of its kind, just like he was the first person in the world to set a stone inside a stone. He was the first person in the world to invent something that could bend light. And this is another perfect example of light being able to be bent. And you can see that in the way that if you look dead in the centre where the diamond is, and then just at the first possible initial ring around that diamond and the solid gold, that first section where the orange colour comes in, that is bent light. So the light is curving, almost like a big curvy slide. It's hitting the surface of the stone, and it's going in, and it's physically curving its way around, and then it's escaping out of one of the exterior petals. So that's where you can see a ring around the diamond. It then goes to a ring of colour. It then curves and bends down and out. And then the next ring around that doesn't have colour. So it produces this lovely difference between colour, no colour, light and sparkle and scintillation in many different ways. He was a total genius. This one here in number 2, once again, you've got the gold, you've got the diamond, you've got the Glen Lehrer artistry, and you will 100% be gaining a legendary collector's opportunity. This one being number 2 on your screen. I can see lots of these are already sold out. Even the stones I haven't brought on yet, they've sold. Lots of them are sold out. Some of them are in baskets, etc. Huge well done if you're able to be securing these pieces today. Connie, number 4. That's not long around the corner. Michelle in West Sussex. Hello, Michelle. Hope you're well. 29 and 31 are on the list. Don't you worry. Suja says Glenn enjoyed spending time with Alex every time he was over in the UK. He certainly did. He always made time for everybody as well. That was another thing. He could have been flying over from California, absolutely shattered, in his 70s, you know, coming all that way, and he would still make sure that in between shows he's going for lunch with this person, he's going for a drink with this person, he's catching up literally with everybody. He would always make people feel special and put effort in terms of making sure they're okay, and that's another reason why he was so incredibly loved. He really, really was. Number 2 is where we're at. Number 3 and 4 are the final chances of any Lehrer legacies in our vault, my lovelies. The final 2 chances, straight in with this one, a Prasiolite Brazilian amethyst in the eye of consciousness. All of them contain the solid gold bezel set. All of them contain the SI graded diamond, and all of them, once again, are works of art. We've got collectors, so many of you across the world, checking out on these in America, all over the UK. This, you probably know by now exactly what the situation is of what I can do, so I won't hesitate in taking it down. £69.99 to get this piece home. In reality, it would cost you more than that just to buy the diamond. Complete reality. Thank you, my darling. Final piece from the Prasiolite over to the natural. Oh, these are stunning as well. It just as a gemstone in general, this is a very, very special stone, but of course Glenn, he knew that. Hence why he chose it to be fit for this design. This is a natural Brazilian pink amethyst, one of the rarest types of amethyst that you can get your hands on. This one has got outstanding quality, even before the carving was given to it. The Eye of Consciousness, solid gold, SI diamond, all included. This beautiful piece is the last of the selection and goes immediately to £69.99. Once again, that's 23 on split. To get this piece home at number 4, we've got Anne-Marie in Kent, Victoria in Yorkshire, Kay in Dorset, Lorianne in Texas, Helen in Kent, Edmund joining us, Anonymous Collector in Greater Manchester, well done to you. Martin, thank you for joining us as always. I've got many collectors all enjoying the legend of Glenn Lara's work. That is all of them officially on and reduced down for you. I can still see people going in and checking out, so I'll leave that with you. You've got just until the end of this hour, so when it hits 10 o'clock, they will all disappear, unfortunately, but that still gives you plenty of time. You've got 27 minutes to be able to secure one of these. Now, from number 1, 2, 3 and 4, my lovely Michelle, number 29. And number 31 you've requested, so 29 and 31. Oh, the diamonds, of course. Of course. So these were sent in as demo requests. So I just literally in the advert break went and fetched them. 29 is UK duty, so I'll do 29 first. Both of these I have reduced already further down. I know on the website they were about £1,500, which is brilliant, I know. £1,500 for what? For a 3/4 carat diamond. We're talking recommended retail. Well, I've got the recommended retail price here. £9,500 is the recommended retail valuation of this. 9.5 grand. And we had it on the web at 1.5 grand. No one would ever grumble at that, would they? But obviously sent it as a demo. I've then loaded it in and I have actually reduced it further for you. So it's now £899 with a 3-way split pay. That means you can have this diamond in your hands in a couple of days for £299 using the split pay function as well. In a bespoke heart cut, I must also mention that does tend to usually be more expensive. If you go to a classic kind of diamond supplier, for example, you can have 5 diamonds lined up in a row, all identical in colour, carat weight, clarity, you name it. As soon as one of them is a bespoke fancy cut like this, it will be more expensive. Way more expensive than a round brilliant cut, way more expensive than any other classic cut. The heart is one of the most difficult to do. It's only very, very highly skilled lapidarists that can obviously achieve it, and it's very demanding from the quality terms of the stone as well before it's done. So this is perfect, isn't it? SI clarity, golden canary yellow natural diamond. Yours today at number 29, £299 to get that home on split. And of course, don't forget, you can get it home, see it for yourself, and you've still got 30-day refund money back guarantee to make your mind up. So that one's 29, and then 31, I'm just going to load straight in for you. Very, very similar. The reason that they're kept separate is because, again, they are natural. So they're not treated, so we can't guarantee they're going to be the same in colour. So they're kept separate. It's two separate auctions. You can see weight is the same, clarity is the same. They're both technically hearts, but actually the hearts are slightly different. Let me just load this in. Oh, hang on. Stay still. No. That's how you know it's a big diamond and I can't pick it up properly. Whoa! Okay, so yeah, they are different. The carat weight is the same and quality of grade is the same, but the difference lies in, because they're both natural, this one is actually a bit more of a stronger golden yellow. So the previous was a fluttering champagne canary. This one is an intense fancy yellow in colour. And then the actual proportions of the heart are slightly different. So this is 5mm tall and 6mm wide. Really giving you a proper plumpness to that heart, isn't it? And just in case you're thinking, well, how big is a 3/4 carat diamond on the finger? It's this big. It is humongous. Humongous. One chance in the world, again, $2.99 to get this piece home. At number 31. Good luck to you. Thank you, Michelle in West Sussex and Kim in Hampshire that sent those in as a demo request as well. Thank you. Right, I'm going to pop those to one side. We then have Rachel joining us. Hello, Rachel. Number 5 for yourself. Number 5, you've requested. Oh, yes, right now, Prasiolites. You'll notice a pretty hefty selection of fabulous Prasiolites here. Massive, humongous stones. Prasiolites, granted, they can form bigger than typical diamond would, understandably. They can form bigger than maybe an alexandrite would. But that being said, these are still way bigger than normal for a Prasiolite, especially with clarity as well. Prasiolites are a member of the quartz family, so any version of Prasiolite, amethyst, citrine, anything like that, we're totally expecting for them to have visible inclusions. So this one, straight away, number 5, one of a kind, because it's SI graded, so it's clean and huge. So big, I need to get me other tweezers. Oh, you beauty. You beauty. This, even my big tweezers are struggling. This is one in the world. Brazilian Prasiolite. Have you ever heard of Levian? One of the biggest designer houses in the world for jewellery and gemstones. They have recently just launched a brand new collection of Levian jewellery. And it's called The Greens of Nature. And every single piece of jewellery has a single Prasiolite. They have called it, with their own trademark designer name, they have called it the Mint Julep Quartz, which again, it is a variety of quartz, as I mentioned, and it's a lovely green colour. So you could call it quartz, you could call it a green quartz, you could call it a green amethyst, you can call it Prasiolite, either way, it's absolutely correct. They have referred to it in their designer term of the Mint Julep Quartz, and for a 5 carat beautiful stone set into their golden designs, you're talking 5, 6, 7, goes up into the tens of thousands of dollars to buy one in a ring. Again, I don't have the ring. I'm not saying this is in a designer suite or anything like that, but isn't it amazing that someone as big as Levian is now working to the point where they have dedicated an entire collection to this gemstone? This is your chance to own it. This one, obviously way bigger than you'd ever usually see, 18.83 carats, SI graded in clarity. This is going down, and I'm only going to do one crash because it's so silly. This is going down to £19.99 for you in this particular hour. £19.99. If that is not something that we love, I don't know what is. That's number 5, requested by Rachel. Thank you so much. Stephen Devon, hello sir. He says, great show tonight. I have a very special ring Glenn used to wear himself. I have a very special ring that Glenn used to wear himself, an 18 karat gold Celtic band with a Montana. Do you know, Glenn told me about that ring. He told me about some of his personal jewellery and the Montana sapphires. I can't believe you've got it, Steve. Special anyway, always probably would have been the most special thing in the world, but even more so now, my darling. So I'm so glad that you've got that. And Maria say again a big hello to you, my gorgeous Lord. Lovely to have your name on my screen. She says, I've shed many tears today listening to the beautiful tributes to Glenn. He was so lovely, and it was a joy to listen to him and talking about his work. It really certainly has been. It's been an emotional roller coaster. I myself earlier, we started the show at 6 o'clock. And the first piece, in that first hour, we had one Glenn Lehrer angel wings carving. And obviously this is the first time since he passed away that we've seen any of his work, and been able to properly kind of talk about him and give him that tribute. And I was like, right, we're going to go to number one, Glenn Lehrer. Spoke about Glenn, and then I picked it up and I immediately started crying. So again, I'm sorry about my emotions, but I picked it up and immediately it hit me all over again. So we've all shared multiple tears. It's been a beautiful thing to be able to have Glenn as our friend, have Glenn as somebody that we've been able to work with, of course, and experience as many tales with over the years. So I'm very honoured, as always. As I always was, I'm even more so honoured now to bring you his artistry. Thank you. Katie says, all documents have been downloaded. My mind is boggled with numbers, so no more life admin for me tonight. Total attention on Gemcollector. And I know I've said it before, but Glenn Lehrer was an absolute wizard. Always loved seeing what he achieved with gemstones, playing with the light indeed. Yes, Katie, I like that as well. I think Glenn likes that. An absolute wizard. He certainly was, for sure, wasn't he? Now, this is number 5. It has completely sold out. As you can see, I've got a fantastic selection of these Prasiolites that are all one-of-a-kinds, very, very whopping individual pieces as well for you to cherry pick from. So I'm going to continue walking my way through these treasures. Ooh, this is a beast. 18.33 carats. Damn! And of course, because it's marquise, any marquise, it makes any stone look bigger, doesn't it? Because it elongates that carat weight out. So this is actually 25.5 millimetres in height, 18.3 in your weight, SI graded as well for a gemstone that is totally a Type 2. We would have accepted this. We would have welcomed it with open arms if it was still visibly included. But no, these are one of a kinds because they are the finest from grade, quality and carat weight. And of course, savviness, £19.99 again, it goes right the way down to. Number 5, sold out. Number 6 is this very stone. Number 7, you're probably sussed I'm going to be bringing in next. I know number 12 has been popular. Rachel wanted to see it as well. Hi, Tony. Not a problem, that's on the list. Jane says, hello, I thought you were in Austria. I've been watching the lovely Glenn Lehrer over on Gems. Have you done 1, 2 and 3? And could you again, please? Jane, not a problem, gorgeous lady. I have done them all. They are all selling out quite quickly as well, by the way. But I will happily bring on the ones that you missed. That's not a problem. And in terms of me going to Austria, that is on Saturday that I'm flying. So today, this next 1 hour and 15 minutes of the remainder of the show tonight, these are my last moments with you until next Friday when I'll be back. So you are right, I'm going to Austria, but I'm flying the day after tomorrow. Now, let me just slip this away. That was number 6. Number 7. Loading in, this is a 15.19 carat, another one of a kind, another SI graded, another wow factor. Hello there, Treacle. Have you ever seen them this big before? I know that we're very lucky in the quartz family, Prasiolites and amethysts. They can come, in slightly bigger sizes than the likes of maybe an Alexandrite would, but still, even for them, this is absolutely huge, isn't it? I was going to pick it up again, but it's too big. It's too big. And so really quickly, going to whip it down once again to your superstar savviness. If you've missed out so far, they are selling out quite quickly. This one's available £17.99. Number 8, I'm going to attempt to pick up the pace. Number 8, bam. Ooh, now that's a really fancy facet as well, isn't it? So this is on one side of it, you've got an octagon shape. And then I'm just trying to figure this out. You've got an octagon shape. On the back, you've got step faceting, like it would be an emerald cut. But then, on the front, you've got checkerboard. Sorry, these are so big. There we go, I got it. Yeah. So disco dance floor diamond-like lustre on the front as well, making it, once again, a really unique beauty of cutting. This piece is, come on, let's do it, $16.99. Get it. One chance in the world. Number 8. Go, 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 go. Number 9 is coming up. Number 9. Even on the photograph, actually, this looks really strong and intense in colour as well, doesn't it? So let's load in those graphics for you. It's 13.85 carats, firstly, which, I mean, that alone is exciting. And then cut. Hello there. Just like the previous, you've got a combination of cuts, actually. So the back is what would be a really beautiful, traditional, brilliant cut. And then the front, you've got the checkerboard, which will definitely bring you more performance of lustrous light on the surface. This one chance, one opportunity, and once again, savviness. I'm taking it to £16.99. That is at number 9. Number 10 is next. We've only got a couple of these left, and they're all selling out. Number 10. Graphics coming in, 11.5 carats in your, ooh, mama, classic round brilliant this. So the round brilliant, most famous cut in the world, obviously, known for its really good sparkle. And it definitely is working with this, isn't it? In fact, let me zoom out and show you that from a distance. It's powerful, to say the least. This is the one that you'll be getting. As with the rest of them, they are incredibly limited edition, one of a kinds. And this one, zooming back in, is $14.99. Sold out once again. You guys are quick. Okay, that was number 10. We've only got 3 left of the Praisier lights. So 11. Excuse me. I sound very groggy today, don't I? And I was thinking in my head, because whenever I have a couple of days off, I don't talk as much, as you can imagine. I'm not talking for 5 hours every evening. And so my voice, when I come back after a few days off, my voice is usually slightly improved and a bit smoother. But then I thought, I'm going away with my mother. I'm going away with my mother to Austria, so I probably am going to be talking for 5 hours a day. Right, number 11. Coming on in, this is straight out, beautiful elongation and height, 18.5 millimetres tall, and you know it, it's the only one available. You got to be quick. 9.9 carats, SI grade, and I've got to say, it looks really intense in that colour for a Praisier light. This has definitely got some strength, extra strength to it behind that lovely kind of minty olive colour. This one is £12.99. Yep, £12.99 here at number 11. Number 12. Oh, now this is popular. Wow, I'm not surprised. I've just seen it. This is number 12. Look at it. Also, just the one chance, and believe it or not, this is available. Probably not for long, though, now that you've seen it. Brilliant cut on the back, triangle shape, and then checkerboard frontage. Gives you bespoke lapidary and gives you a really wow factor illumination of the natural beauty of this gemstone, of course. This one being number 12. I feel like I could get massively told off for these prices, but it hasn't stopped me, clearly. As the penultimate Praisier light, this is £12.99. And then the final of these Praisier lights for you here this evening, number 13. This is your 3.16 carat classic oval brilliant cut, and it's the only one that I have actually got quantity on, so all of the others are one-of-a-kind pieces. If you're a collector and you're thinking, I want a couple of these, I want one for me, I want one for a loved one, I want one for a friend, a colleague, maybe one for display, one for jewellery, maybe you've got ideas and you need matching stones. This is the only auction you can do it with. So this is SI graded again, you've got the quality, 12 by 10 millimetres solitaire in a very impressive cocktail ring size, the minty decadence of that luscious green, of course, it's known for, and then the most affordable ridiculousness of the lot, because this is £6.99. I'm just going to have to leave that with you because they're flying out the door. Right, thank you for all of those, guys. I know they'd all been requested. I'm now going to quickly hop up top to number 1, 2 and 3 for our gorgeous Lady Jane who just missed them. So number 1, just to reiterate, all of them, of course, come with, and it's not just the stone, the Glen Lehrer design in the first place, but then Glen was genius, first of his kind, to invent setting a stone inside a stone. So this is the classic Lehrer move. You've got solid 9-carat gold bezel setting that runs all the way through the stone from front to back, and then the solid gold hosts an SI graded diamond as well. So you've got proper high-level quality and luxury across this design. The gold, as you can see, mechanically set in there, so it's permanently fixed in there. $79.99 for this one all in. You have got 3-way split pay as well. The sky blue topaz is also VSI graded, so just it doesn't get better really. And this one is number 1. From number 1, I have number 2, the SI graded pappardaccia. These are all selling out as well. This, hallelujah, beautiful piece. The pop of colour on this really gets you probably one of the best ways of being able to see the detail of the cutting and carving. The darker and stronger the colour is, the more the variation of how the light bends is going to really kind of stand out, right? Melinda's got 3, Edmund's got 1, Collector's got 1. There's loads of them out the door. This last few chances now at number 2, as per Jane's request. And then number 3 is this beauty in the Praisiolite, also down and also with split pay. So I'll leave those with you, my lovely lady. Thank you for those requests. We've only got a couple of minutes left of this hour. 26 is then where we're going to go to for Tony. 26. I see you. The 12.3 carat colour changing Bayang fluorite. Big colour changing Bayang fluorite as well. Bigger the stone, the rarer the stone, of course, higher the value of the stone. And when you've got colour changeability, this is going to be epic, isn't it? This one's number 26. Similar kind of fancy cutting to some of those Praisiolites in the fact that you've got brilliant faceting on the back and then you've got checkerboard across the front there. This, expose it to a candlelight and you'll see those pink flickers coming through. This one all the way down to £29.99 for you. That is there, requested by Tony. Alicante, number 22. Hello there. You've gone for the highest valued in the entire vault. 1 in the world, 24 carat. Woohoo! I love this. SI graded. Wow factor. This is the highest valued fluorite in the entire vault of Gemporia. 20 mil tall, 15 mil wide, radiant cut, and simply stunning. I'm sure you'd agree. We've actually got, did they do it in the recording? Let me see if we did it in the recording. No, it's normal light in the recording. Sometimes they do it with a different light source. Alicante, you've already got it, so huge, well done. Down to one. This is actually the lowest price ever. Alicante, can I tell you the recommended retail price, the start price of this? Because I think it's important that you know. The start price on this stone is £1,599. £1,599. I've already reduced it, obviously, to 129. In no way was I expecting to go any lower, but I'm just going to see if I can. I have done it. It's now 99 all in, so huge congratulations to you there at number 22. Right, number 1, that's now we're done for our lovely Connie. Good night, Emily, have a nice break. Thank you, Suja. Pleasure as always, my darling. I'm really looking forward to coming back already because I know what's planned for Easter weekend when I return. But yes, I will be after tonight, so I've only got 1 hour left with you this evening. It's yellow ticket clearance as my grand finale. I thought might as well go properly naughty for the last hour for my week. So I'm bringing you yellow ticket clearance in just a few moments from now. And then at 11 o'clock, I'll be going home and I will not be returning for over a week. So I'm properly going all out for you for the last few moments. Jane says, is your mum a chatty girl too? Mine only ever stopped to breathe. That's hilarious. Literally, Jane, they must have been the same person. My mum is, you think I'm wild, you think I'm, and like I know I've got ADHD or whatever, my mum definitely must have, undiagnosed. She is 10 times more than me, like full, like again I know that I can be full on, I can only apologise, chat for England. I never speak when I'm with my mum. It's intense. But yeah, she's gorgeous. Right, we are here at number 22. I've officially caught up with all of your fantastic choices, so thank you so much for sending in those requests to me. Huge congratulations on all of the pieces that you managed to secure. I'm just, before this hour disappears entirely, going to bring on number 18. Where's that gone? Yes. This is number 18. 4.92 carat. Moroccan amethyst and filled with hematite. I mean, we love trying to see if we can spot a single strand of hematite. There's millions of them. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen this much hematite in an amethyst before. We hope for 1 or 2. There's so many in there. And that is what's producing that beautiful pink and red through the purple. Now this again, last stone of this particular hour, last chance for you to be able to secure it. It is a naughty sale piece, I will say, so it's also going to come with a sale price to boot, meaning you can get this averaging 5 carats. $19.99. All in. Oh, Jane, that's so lovely. She says, thank you for showing those. I've got the Papadaccia quartz because Glenn always said he liked the brightest colours. My mum was the same. You had to be quick to get a word in. Your throat will relax when you're in Austria and the hills will be alive with the sound of Mummy. Oh, God, I hope not. Thank you, gorgeous lady. And yeah, I totally agree. That was a really beautiful choice. Right, I'm going to go. I'm going to go and get our last hour of the day ready. It is my last hour, obviously, until I return from Austria. And so I wanted to go for the biggest possible hour I could with the naughtiest level of cheeky deals. And so I have put together a yellow ticket clearance hour. It's all coming up just after this.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. I am your GIA gemstone professional. We are here in the world's largest gem store with so many fantastic treasures. And as you can see in this hour, it's the last hour of the day. It is packed. It is rammed full with so many different versions of stones. Stones from different parts of the world, stones with different colours, different shapes, different sizes, different cuts, different wow factors for, you know, the individual characteristics they deliver. So many very special individuals, and all of them are in the yellow ticket clearance. Yes, they are. And so the reason why I've done this, one, because I just like to be savvy. Me, myself and I, I'm always a bit of a bargain hunter. And of course, if I can pass that on to you, I produce this show. So that means that I'm the one that makes the show. I put the stones together. I physically, you know, decide what hours we're going to have, etc. So I was putting the show together, and I thought, this is my last hour for a week. Okay, I'm flying to Austria on Saturday morning to take my mum for birthday and Mother's Day present kind of thing. She was obsessed with The Sound of Music, the film, always been so obsessed with it. So it's kind of ingrained within me. And she's never been to Salzburg in Austria, where The Sound of Music was filmed, and, you know, been able to have that experience. So I said, right, I'm taking you. So my mum and I are going to Austria, and that means that I'm not going to be here when you would normally expect me to be back, which would be Monday and Tuesday. I'm not actually going to be here because I'll be, of course, in a different country. So that means that our lovely Jim, I believe he's doing a bit of a marathon all the way through. Then when I return, which will be next Friday, I'm going to return, and then Jim is actually flying away on his family holiday as well. So then you'll see me. I'm going to do a marathon, and I think I'm going to be here for like 12 or 13 days in a row. You'll be sick of me, but it's going to be jolly good fun. So until then, this is my last hour, my last show, my last hour with you for a week, and I've got to go out with a bang. I want to bring you something that's something for everybody. Everyone can get involved with it. There's going to be, you know, stones of all the different variations and something to adhere to all budgets. And this, of course, is the maximum level of final reduction as well. So when you see any opportunity that is a lovely gemstone here at Gemcollector, you are always guaranteeing yourself amazing savings. We see the recommended retail price, then you see the Gemcollector price, which is significantly lower. Then you see Gemcollector if we do a sale. Obviously, it's lower again, but the sale can only go so low. It can only go, say a stone cost us £10. I can take it to £11 in the sale, and then the system locks it there. It won't let me go any lower. And so, yellow ticket clearance, the reason why this is like they're always the busiest hours, they're always the most collectors coming in on them, is because it's not sale, it's actually the only time it does go lower, because the cost price on the system gets reduced to allow me to actually do final reduction. So a lot of these stones are going lower than what we even paid for them, which is absurd, I know, but it's something that we have to do on the odd occasion just to make sure we keep the stock flow going, we keep making new spaces in our vault so that then new stones can come in the future. And so it benefits everybody really, doesn't it? So maximum reduction, you'll never see a gemstone lower in price than what you'll see when it is yellow ticketed. And it is only temporary, by the way. If the same stone tomorrow, it might not be yellow ticketed and it'll be more expensive. So definitely worth getting a good old rummage through this hour. There's a grand total of 48 pieces. All 48 of them have obviously you can request with me. Number 21 onwards, I've tried to pre-crash a bit, might be able to still go lower. So you choose them, I'll bring them on, and then we'll just take it from there. We've got lots to say. Number 21 for Melinda, 5 and 6 for Sarah, 39 for Melinda again. Trevor says, got to go, off to me, Pit. Good night all, have a safe journey home, and enjoy your holiday, says Trev. Thank you so much. 45 also coming in for Danny, and there's still more. Okay, right, let's just jump straight to number 21, which is Ida, pink morganite. Natural morganite as well. We know this gemstone in terms of our expectations of what's normal. Expectations would be irradiated. This one is not even heated. It's totally natural. In terms of the colour, it could be from the original source of Madagascar, which is pink, the Galilea Brazilian, which is peach, Alta Lagona, which might be a bit of both. This is the original though. So you've got real speciality and provenance by being the first ever discovery of morganite on planet Earth. This Madagascan locale, original locale, again, famed for it being always pink. This gemstone definitely has it. You've got the colour, you've got the origin, you've got the quality, and then it's so good by being natural as well. Excuse me, this has been cut by the legends of Idar. So the German Idar Lapidris have cut this fine grade material. This one previously on with us, it started at £700. We bought it on here at Gemcollector to $79.99. So 700 down to $79.99. Fantastic. Here today on Gemcollector, purely because this is final reductions, last of stock, yellow ticket clearance, means that it can now go to £39.99 instead. But as always, limited, really limited in terms of our availability now, hence why they are in such a final reduction. There's 2 chances left, and that means that whether you get one or both of them, they are $39.99 or £13 on your split pay here at number 21. Thank you to Melinda. Number 39, I know you requested as well, my darling. So 39, yes, please. We definitely have a similar taste. 39 is the 10.4 carat very sparkly Maui kunzite. So this is an Afghanistan kunzite, highest valued location in the world for kunzite. Rarest colour in the world is pink and purple. It's also that. Massive size, being a Larique status piece, hence why there is only one. This is the one and only stone. This means it is the one that you will actually be getting into your collection if you do check this out. And a stone like this, recommended retail price in terms of what you'd expect it to be, is just under £2,000. So it's 1,979 to be precise. Does it say 1,979 for you? Nope. Here at Gemcollector, on a normal day, we would crash it from £2,000, and we have actually in the past taken it down to £299 only. So another big level saving for you here by being part of the community. But now this is in the final reduction. Now this is in the maximum yellow ticket clearance. I'm not at £299 anymore. I'm not even going to stop at £299 either, because I can do a final squeeze and get it to £179 for you to get Larique status, whopping size, SI clarity, and the rarest colour from the origin of Afghanistan. Can't go wrong. That's 59 on split here at number 39. Thank you to Melinda. Now Sarah, number 5 and number 6. Coming in next for you, which is the Amolites. Both of these come in a nice little suspension stand as well. Number 5 I'll bring on first. Ooh, you beauty. Number 5, loading it in. So this is obviously the biggest piece. Pop that over there. They're so cool. Bear in mind what I'm about to show you is over 75 million years old. Over 75 million years old, from a creature that lived upon the planet. It was a sea creature, so they lived within the ocean. The creature at the time was called an ammonite, and then only in Alberta, Canada, does an ammonite fossil, after it's already, they've become extinct, its fossil is then residing on a certain layer of the Earth. The Earth cycle, the rock cycle continues, and then over more millions of years, it fossilises and starts to change colour. That is the only time it can be referred to as ammolite. And ammolite is the rarest organic stone in the world. This is your very own ammolite at 20 millimetres in a perfect round. You've got this amazing colour shimmering across the piece. And of course, as you can imagine, being the rarest in the world from only one place in the world, they're also very, very expensive. Something like this, you are talking about £700. Here at Gemcollector, normally £70 is what we would do for you. So $69.99 to get this into your collection. But what are we in? What's the theme of this hour? There's my last hour for a whole week. I really wanted to be extra cheeky and extra naughty and extra savvy for all of you. And so this is now, with only 3 left in stock, $29.99 instead. That's $9.99 on your 3-way split pay here at number 5 to get your very own millions of year old magical fossil of your ammolite. This one is number 5 as requested by Sarah. And then Sarah, number 6 I'll bring on as well. Both coming in that lovely suspension stand. Number 6. This is so cool. It looks like it's coming from a dragon. Love it. This one's got 2 left. 16 by 12 mil and oh dear, £19.99 on this one, my darling, as the lowest price ever. Split pay is also optional if you'd like to use that. There at number 6. Thank you so much. Right, number 21, 39, 5, 6. Next we have Danny, number 45, coming on in. Number 45 is the Tanzanite. Trust Danny to spot this beauty. AAA graded Tanzanite as well, Danny, so we're going high grade. We're going over a full carat, so you're in the carat club with any precious stone. As I mentioned earlier with our emeralds, really, really exciting thing to be able to tick off your bucket list. Getting an emerald, brilliant. Getting a 1 carat emerald, that can be the case with diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires and tanzanites as the 5 precious stones on the planet. This being the tanzanite is also then the stone that everyone's saying it's the #1 stone that I would recommend to invest in. That's from financial advisors, miners, gemologists, you name it. So tanzanite has many different reasons why we love it, we collect it. People are buying it simply because it's beautiful, as well as then the other beneficial reasons. This one being AAA grade, highest possible grade that we dream of is the triples and the quads. And this one, yellow ticketed, because it's simply was originally a big quantity auction from years and years and years ago. So our cost price on this is years out of date. And I've looked and I've double checked this. I've got new tanzanites in our vault that have arrived in the last couple of months. And for the same carat weight, over 1 carat, AAA grade, SI clarity, right? So pretty much identical across the board as this piece for the same stone, but one that was only purchased a couple of months ago. You are talking £500 here on Gemcollector. Thousands, obviously, in the real world. 500 quid here on Gemcollector. That is a bargain in comparison to what they're worth today. This one, purely just because we purchased it years ago, we have the older, lower price that we physically paid for it, and that's getting passed on to you with a sale on top. So when I say what I'm about to do cannot be repeated, it is physically impossible. This is the last Tanzanite AAA grade from the old mine parcel material. And so, come back next week, I can bring you another one, like for like, maybe a different shape or whatever, but like for like in every other way. I could bring it to you and you'll be paying 500 quid for it. Or you can get this one for this. Last possible chance to own a AAA Tanzanite anywhere close to 500, let alone under 2. That's number 45, good luck. Next up, we have number 10. Right, where are we? Number 10, Zarite. Sarah is definitely spotting the absolute finest stones. This is your Zarite here at number 10. Just one of them available. Definitely don't have quantity at all. I don't even have any other Zarites I can bring to you in general, let alone Zarite that is then this big, with the colour change, of course, that it's famous for being the most dramatic colour-changing stone ever discovered. Colour changes with every light source you expose it to. And this piece then also in the yellow ticket clearance. So, recommended retail £2,267. Here at Gemporia in a ring, this will still cost you about £2,000. Loose, here on Gemcollector, this will come down normally to £399 instead, so you can see the benefit there straight away by getting it from Gemcollector. Biggest savings any day of the week. But now, here in this moment, this is gonna go. This is actually criminal. This is absolutely criminal. This is actually gonna go to 199 all in, which is 66 on split. Either way, you're going to get it home in a couple of days, certified as the very one and only Oh, beautiful round brilliant that is on your screen here at number 10. Thank you to our lovely Sarah. Danny says, have a safe drive home, Foxy, and a great holiday. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm very much looking forward to it. Now, from number 10, we've got to keep rocking and rolling. Don't forget, this is an all request channel, so it's all about you, and you can basically send me a message for 1, 2, 3, 4, however many you like gemstones in this hour. Send me the number of them. They go from number 1 to number 48, and then I will bring on specifically the ones that you have chosen. If you don't request it, I will not show it. That's what it's all about. So you can choose exactly where we're going next. This one being number 10 is your Zarite. Then from number 10 on the Zarite, we're going to go to number 1, our Star by Piece, Congo Pink Tourmaline. Big pink tourmaline as well. Do you know what? It says it's pink. I would call this papadacha. I would call this bicolour at least, because there are different hues within the body of the stone. This particular stone is completely natural as well. You probably noticed they're normally heat treated at least, aren't they, when it comes to tourmalines? But this one, in its hot intensity, in its warm, rich quality of colour, is entirely natural. So it's impressive for size, it's impressive for natural status. The Congo deposit, of course, is one of the finest we know in general of all the different colours. And I've chosen it as a star by because for all of its beauty and wow factor, it's another classic example of utterly ridiculous savings here today. This piece, we're talking thousands, it should well be, across the board. Here, I don't know whether to do this and trickle it down or whether I should just do one big crash. $199? Nope. $99? Nope. $79? Nope. This Lorite gemstone, one of a kind in the world, multicoloured, hot pink, purple, red, magenta, peach and golden yellow natural Congo tourmaline, is actually able to come home with you for £49.99 all in. That's $16 on your split. $19.50 if you are stateside, and you will own the piece on your screen here this evening. This is one of the savviest situations of the hour for sure. And like I said, it's my last hour and my last day here with you for a whole week, as I am going to be off. I wanted to go out with a bang, so I'm so glad that you're enjoying this as well. This is number 1. Right, keeping on rocking and rolling, we've got Captain Sparky, number 27, coming up for you, sir. Another fabulous tourmaline. One of the rarest tourmalines in the world as well. This is a watermelon tourmaline. Now, watermelon is immediately incredibly special because you know that you're getting at least a bicolour, so it's 2 different tones. This is a rainbow watermelon, so that means you've got more than 2. 2 colours is rare. 3 colours, it's not just a little bit rarer, it literally could be thousands of times rarer again. This, well, have a little look. This natural stone has got everything. Watermelon suggests pink and green. Yeah, they're there. But there is orange, there is yellow, and there is blue, the indica-like blue, right at the base there, ombreing through to the green, the yellow, the peach and the pink. Total magnificence in that rainbow, isn't it? This one in the world, recommended retail price, so start price, expected to be seen for this gemstone elsewhere is £4,355. £4,355. Here with us on Gemcollector, it's previously been down to $699. I am now offering you this stone in the yellow ticket clearance for, once again, a final reduction. This is the lowest price ever for this gemstone. Still with split pay, it means you can now get it home for £99. $116. Basically, for whoever's quick enough on that one. Whoever's quick enough. Number 27. Good luck indeed. Thank you, Captain Sparky. Heather, number 32 coming on in next. Number 32 is the Mercury Mystic. A little bit of colour. Talk about colour, actually. We can see a rainbow tourmaline on the screen. a different version of all the colours in the world would be something like this. This is Mercury Mystic Topaz. They are the brightest, sparkliest of them all. This one's a massive one as well, at 4 carats, 11 mil tall, 9 mil wide. There's only 2 of them left. Just 2 chances left. I think this is actually the biggest Mercury Mystic in our entire vault. I'm sure of it. We have 2 carat pieces and 1 carat pieces, but I'm pretty sure this is the biggest piece, just under about 4 carat weight. And with only 2 left and remaining, they've previously been on at £29.99. To get it home this evening, you got to be quick. £12.99 is now your deal. David, well done. Rebecca, well done. Alan, well done. Heather, congratulations. Oliver, Patricia, Kimberly, Sally, well done to yourself. We've got so many lovely names coming up on my screen of successors making the most of my grand finale for a whole week before I'll be back with you. So really, really well done. This is Heather, number 32. Thank you so much. Now, my lovely gentleman Douglas, you've requested number 17 and number 18, please. Number 17, we'll go to first, our Star Garnet. Okie dokie. Our Star Garnet. This, loading the graphics, 5 carats. So in any sense of garnet, this is a massive stone, isn't it? A really, really massive garnet. This is 11 by 9 mil. And completely natural, but of course it also contains a natural phenomenon as well, being the star asterism. As always, we need a single light source to get that out, so lots of lights in the studio don't help the situation, but I'm hoping, if I haven't turned the studio lights off, if I just... no, that's no good, is it? I was going to say if I use me rubbish torch on my camera, but no, fail. So I'll get the proper gemstone torch out, dim the lights down, and then we can go again and see. Oh, turn it on would be helpful. There we have it, the star coming out to play. One strong light source and you will see magic. Magic, magic, natural miracle. This beauty is number 17. And this, if I pop my torch down, my hand's free, to be able to take this to £9.99. What? £9.99 for this beauty here tonight at number 17 on your screen for this yellow ticket superstar savviness. Peter and Sharon Mansouri, well done. Heather in North Yorkshire, congratulations. David in Cumbria, on fire tonight. Douglas, you've requested this at number 17. There's just 3 of them left, but probably not going to be for long. So I'll leave that one with you. Number 18 is then going to come in immediately as well, which is your Verdolite. Oh, love this. Verdolite with 2 in stock. This one in particular we're going to start with over a 4 carat, so it is the biggest. It is the biggest. Coming in from the Brazilian deposit, the colours quite literally of the Brazilian rainforest that you'll find within this material. And it's completely natural as well, so it's not had any treatment, not had any enhancement whatsoever. After it's come out of the earth, all that's happened is that beautiful cut and polish of the pear. So it really is a best celebration of the stone, isn't it? And you can see so much luscious greenery in this. For the 2 chances that I have in stock, they've actually previously been on with us here at Gemcollector, all the way down to £69.99. I can do, I think, hang on. I'm going to beat £69.99, I know that. Ooh, every penny, every pound. Yes! £22.99. Every single penny and pound, so £22.99, and there is also a 2-way split if you want to half that as well. Here at number 18, as requested by Douglas. Thank you to you, Douglas. Katie says, very random, but when you sang Edelweiss last night, it reminded me, Carol from Jewelry Maker sings Table Vice to that tune when selling them, does she? Oh, I reckon Carol and my mum would get on like a house on fire. For sure, for sure, for sure. She says, it's now all I can think of with that song. I love that. Honestly, my mum, we went to Cheddar Gorge in Somerset, and there's a little cafe right at the base of the gorge itself, and it's called Edelweiss. And my mum saw it, and you should have seen her. You should have seen her. She's like, oh, I have to have a picture. Take a picture of me outside with the sign. And then she's singing, and she's skipping about. She just loves it. Loves it. Lady Karen says, I'm so sorry, Foxy. I got back after having a drive and I fell asleep. Just woken up, but I enjoyed getting out and enjoy your holiday with your mum, she says. Thank you so much. It's made my day to hear. Yesterday you're off the oxygen and today you're out and you're in your beautiful beloved car. That has absolutely made my day. So hopefully more of that to come. Day by day by day, you keep getting those lovely little slithers of enjoying yourself, gorgeous lady. And of course, I will look forward to seeing you when I'm back. Now, from number 18, we have number 11 coming up next. This was requested by Connie, and this is a box of diamonds. Just casually in the sale, a box of diamonds, and it's two different types of diamond as well. So you've got a polky diamond, which is referring to the cut. So the polky is the original cut that was ever given to diamonds. If you think way back when, the round brilliant cut hadn't been invented, the skill of being able to understand the science behind stones and then therefore cutting them to their best ability, to their best benefit, none of that was around back then. One of the first ever cuts invented was the polky cut, and it's where they took a piece of rough and they literally sliced it. Like you'd slice a nice freshly baked loaf of bread, you just slice it perfectly all the way through. That is how it began. So they'd take a piece of diamond, they'd slice right through the centre of it, and then they would preserve the overall exterior natural edge of the rough and just kind of polish up both of those sides. So that's the polky. So it's really, really historical, incredibly collectible. And you've got a diamond that's polky, and then you've got loads of other diamonds in there as well, which are beautiful SI graded white diamonds. 1.5 mil, so they're actually bigger than accent stones. Accent stone diamonds, in the industry they're called melli, and melli means 1 mil or less. These are 1.5 mil, so they are technically bigger than an accent stone, but still, imagine in the future you wanted to make a piece of jewellery and you're thinking, oh, I need some diamonds to go on the shoulders, or I need some diamonds to halo the emerald or whatever it is that you're setting. You could pluck these out and you're sorted. Because if you don't, a jeweller, if you take to a jeweller, say an emerald, and you say, can you make this into a ring for me? You've got to pay a hell of a lot anyway, but then they're also going to charge you around about £1,000 on top just for the few diamonds that you want on the accent. Whereas if you've got these already, you can literally use them straight away, can't you? And knowing that you only paid, get this, knowing that you only paid, oh dear, $29.99 for the lot. You'd be laughing. You'd be laughing. This is number 11 again. Great choice coming in there from Connie in New York. Thank you, my darling. This is number 11. We're going to go Patricia, number 36 next for yourself. Katie says, Karen, I'm not surprised you needed a nap. I reckon it was the shock to the system being out and about, but I'm sure very worth it. Keep looking after yourself and listening to your body. And as Emily says, hopefully there are more bright moments to look forward to. Certainly right there from my lovely Katie. And Katie, I mean, she's made loads of steps forward today and definitely living her best life after all of the stress. After all of the stress, we all have to go through stress sometimes with life admin, don't we? But Katie's come out the other side of it now, which is wonderful. Now, number 11, I'm going to go and leave that with you. Patricia, number 36 is next. Ooh, Cameria. Who's got these already? Oh, Patricia, she's already on 2 of them. Well done, Patricia. Let me just pop that like so. This is so pretty. It's one of my favourite colours in the world. This is magenta purple garnet. Cameria garnet from Mozambique, very heavily incorporated with the element of manganese. And we know that from this location, Mozambique, Paraíba tourmaline. It has to contain manganese to be Paraíba. And so Mozambique has manganese for Paraíba. It has manganese for the fantastic Lagona morganites we've seen. And then these garnets also contain that manganese. So we know Mozambique is a brilliant location for anything that needs a bit of manganese, right? This one, £9.99, and you get the full wow factor of it with maximum popping colour. Rebecca's now got 1, Patricia got 2. There's only 3 chances left. They're going to go. They're at number 36. Thank you, my darling. Right, from 36, as always, keep those requests coming on in. We are at 1/4 the end of the show, 1/4 the end of the day, and 1/4 the end of me disappearing for a week. So please do let me know if there is anything I can assist you with within the next few moments, and I'll go straight there. there. This one being 36, I'm then going to shimmy my way to 26, which is a Edar Pink Morganite, Madagascan. Oh, she glows. Oh, does she glow? Look at this beauty, even in the dark. And, well, I'm pretty sure you can see what I've done to it. Criminal things have been done to this, and yet I'm still going lower. Watch out. This is now £7.99. I know. £7.99 here at number 26. Big, bold, beautiful, glorious quality colour, of course, and a steal. Good luck to you. Yellow Sapphire, please, says Rebecca. Coming up next. Coming up next. Now, what number was that again? 26 on the Morganite. So Yellow Sapphire is number 41. Probably goes without saying with this one, but yes, again, there is only one available. We do not have stones like this in quantity for sure. This very one that's on my hand is the one you'll be getting. She's 1.75 carats of Tanzanian yellow sapphire, and well, the colour itself, it puts such a smile on my face. This is like sunshine holiday. This is through all of the misery of the winter, through all of the cold weather and the rain. Finally, we get a bit of sunshine. And this stone just captures it, doesn't it? In such a magical way. This one only available to you. Started at £800. £800 here at Gemcollector, then previously went down to £129. I'm at 64 already. What? Still gone lower though, £59.99 now for the one and only. And then three-way split pay, £20 to get this piece home at number 41. Thank you to Rebecca. Connie, where was... If I scroll back up here. 24, okie dokie. Number 24 is coming in. What was that? That was 41, wasn't it? I've lost my number. There it is. Okay, 24 pink Morganite. So we've just seen that gorgeous piece a second ago. This bad boy is then the beast. The beast of them all, as you can see from the selection. This is the biggest carat weight, 8 carats in total. It is also a one chance only in the world. Start price, £1,700. I don't even want to say where I am. I don't even want to say it. Thank you, gorgeous. That is number 24, and then 25. Right next door is the pair. Oh my word. 5.55 carats. I know that's big anyway, but when you then see how it's been cut, it makes it look like a 20 carat stone. That's an 18mm height. It's just ridiculously grand, isn't it? Also, just the one stone only in the world. Considering the scale of size of this, you'd never expect to find two of them. And I really am quite adamant that that's got the strongest colour as well. Going further down, previously on at £59.99, you can get this piece home this evening for simply, ooh, this is good, £18.99 here at number 25. Thank you again to our Connie. Alison says, oh, Emily, hubby says you're off to Austria. Wow. Thank you, Alison. And yes, hubby is correct. I'm taking my mummy to Salzburg in Austria to basically go to the Sound of Music experience. So we're flying over to Austria. We're gonna basically live and spend some lovely time in the area in which the Sound of Music was filmed. And obviously it was based on the border of Germany. And then we're actually going on an official Sound of Music tour as well, which is going to be wicked. Lady Karen says, hi Katie, hope you're feeling okay today. I was like a little girl, I forgot how fast the car was. She can beat anything, my darling. Girl power. That's what we like. That is it from our Lady Karen. Kimberly's also here. She says, hi Foxy. I hope you and all the Gem Collector buddies are doing well. Looking gorgeous in green. And sorry for not saying hello last hour, but I have my hands full working, taking care of cleaning up after my neighbours. Oh, my neighbour's elderly sick dog, and my own Miss Pepper, and also myself as well. But I hope you and your mum have the most fantastic time in Austria, and I can't wait to hear all about it when you get back. Kimberly, that's the most beautiful message, especially when you're so busy as well. Honestly, the fact you even thought about me to send in a message, I massively appreciate that. And I totally understand there's always multiple things going on in life, isn't there? So I really appreciate your time, giving us your company, and of course then messaging me, my darling. I hope everything's okay your end. And I definitely look forward to seeing you again when I'm back next Friday. For sure. Okay, 25 sold out, as you can imagine, rather quickly. And we are now past 10 minutes to the end of the hour. Number 3 is where we're going to go. Number 3, hello, a cashmere aquamarine, anybody? In its glorious natural rough. So I mean natural, not just in the normal sense of it hasn't been treated, it hasn't been heated, it hasn't been irradiated, but in the fact that it hasn't been cut. So I know you've got some serious straight sides to this. It looks like it's almost been cut and it's been faceted, but it's not. This is the natural crystal structure of an aquamarine, and this one has formed really well to the point you've got crystallization, you've got colour, you've got translucency, and then you've got those beautiful straight sharp edges to its natural crystal as well. So cool to see, isn't it, like this? And this one, from the origin of pure wow factor in a yellow ticket clearance, is now lowest price ever. Again, I'm doing it. Lowest price ever at £14.99. That's $17.55 if you're stateside here at number 3 for the last few, unfortunately. It's always going to be the case. In a yellow ticket clearance, everything is the last few chances in stock. So good luck to you. Good luck to you indeed. Right, number 3. We've done number 1, haven't we? Which is fantastic. We have number 2 coming up for you. The Bengal Eyelight. 1.9 carats. Oh, they call it the violet flower. Stunning intensity of blue. It's a darker blue as well. We'd search everywhere for this in a tanzanite. We'd go, right, I want a tanzanite, and now I want a AAA or a quad A because they're the darker in tone. This stone does it all naturally, all by itself, and that's the blue. You then get really good pleochroism and little shimmers of purples through the body as well. This is the stone in question. She's 10 mil tall, 8 mil wide. Average weight's over 2 carats in your fabulous weight. Certified for free, as all of our lovely gemstones are. You're going to get the free certificate that states what it is, where it came from, measurements, carat weight, and treatment as well. So if it had, say, for example, been, I don't know, irradiated, it will have it on the certificate that it's been irradiated. This one will say natural or not enhanced at all. This piece, well, it's another star buy, isn't it? In slot number 2, I'm going to do naughty things to it. Where's it been previously? 1999. Okay. Yellow ticket clearance. Just literally slashes it in half. In half. $9.99. Huge carat weight for $9.99. Sorry, my lovely, something is tickling my face. Okay. Number 2, Alison says, not sure if the geography, but I know you love animals. So check out the Spanish riding school in Vienna. Beautiful Lipizzaner horses. Horse ballet! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Right. Where's me? Spanish. Riding school. Vienna. Horse ballet. Thank you, Alice. Thank you. I'm very excited. We're going to try and squeeze as much in as we can. Okay, so we're at number 2 with literally only a couple of minutes left of the whole show, and I'll be back next week. We have, where's it gone? Number 20. Bam, loading in. This one, I know the round one did sell out very, very quickly. So if you missed it, I have for you this delightful cushion version of it as well, the Edar Pink Morganite. Totally natural from the provenance, in terms of provenance, Madagascar, the original source, the original discovery of Morganite. First time it was ever found by man, it was from Madagascar, and known, of course, to be a beautiful pink version of beryl originally. We now know from other deposits that you can also get peach, but being the initial, being the first, always known to be pink, this is a really, really special deposit to have in your collection. And this, like I said, the round is already nearly completely sold out. This one, just in the same manner of savviness, I'm going to take down to $39.99. These have previously been on at £100, so big savings in this sale. That one being number 20, thank you so much. Number 4, Connie, not a problem. Ceylon Blue Sapphire, the Royal Sapphire for our Connie. Quite literally, the cashmere and the Ceylon, known as the most expensive sapphires in the world, aren't they? And I'm pretty sure you can see why. We have blue sapphires, beautiful blue sapphires from Australia. You can see the party stones of colour. You can see the Royal Navy blues and all the gorgeous variations, whether it's Australia, whether it's Nigeria. But the most expensive in the world are cashmere and Ceylon because the blue is bright, royal blue. This is not navy, this is not dark, this is phenomenal fine grade, hence why they are very, 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 very highly valued. This is a beautiful set of a full 1 carat. You'll get a nice mixture of your shapes and cuts in these as well, and because it's a guaranteed weight, it could be that you receive a box with 4, it could be that you receive a box with 3, it could be that you receive a box with 5. So quantity will ever so slightly vary, but it's combined the weight that is guaranteed across this gorgeous quality and colour that you can see. Now, one of these, in complete reality, one of these, whether it's loose, you're talking maybe about £700 to £1,000 in a piece of jewellery, obviously multiple thousands. Here with us, and now with the yellow ticket clearance, you get the full set, certified genuine Ceylon for $49.99. Yeah, baby. £16 on your 3-way split pay if you'd like to use that at number 4. Alison says, only horses in the world you can call white, all others are grey. They're pronounced the Lipizzaner. Thank you. I've learned something new there today, Alison. Katie says, Emily, hope you have a wonderful time off with Mummy Fox. Look forward to hearing all about it when you're back. Good night to you, to Karen, to Paul, and to everybody else this evening. That's from Katie in Surrey. And good night to you, Katie. Good night to you, my darling. Excuse me. Well done on persevering with all of the stress over the last couple of days. Really, really well done, honestly, because I know it's not nice. Obviously, I hope that all of you, Katie and every collector, has a marvellous week without me. Jim is going to be here with a fabulous marathon of Gem Collector. I'll then return on next Friday with my own marathon while Jim goes away, bringing you again. I think I've actually got an Easter sale as well, which is going to be quite savvy. So there's loads to look forward to, and I will definitely enjoy telling you what on earth has happened whilst I was over in Austria with my gorgeous mum. And the Sound of Music experience is going to be wild. But yes, I will say goodnight to you. We are unfortunately out of time here this evening. I've had a brilliant couple of days with you, and like I said, I'll be back on Friday, which I can't think what on earth the date is on Friday, but I'll be back next Friday. So have a brilliant week. Hopefully you'll still get some gorgeous sunshine as well during this week that you can enjoy. Have a great time in Salzburg, says Nadine. Thank you so much as always. Have a lovely time. The hills are alive with the sound of the Foxy Ladies, for sure. But no, until Friday, lots of love to you, and I'll see you very soon.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced